Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning. Market about to open in 5 more minutes, folks. All right. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. A lot of things are happening in the market, folks. Just a lot of things are happening. Just a second. Alrighty, market about to open in 3 more minutes to go, folks. Okay. Price actions are below POC. Look at that, they flushed in the pre-market right there, took it down. When all the game they play, everything, while we are sleeping, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, right? Yep, that's the game. All right, market look at that, pushing it down, folks. All right. Alrighty, market look at that. Market want to go lower now. Market about to open, folks, right there. Look at that big red candle, right? Ticks are negative. Everything is negative, folks. Okay. We are at the LOD, low of the market just open up, folks. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Look at that big sell in the morning. They are super bearish, huh? Look at the conditions. All right, there's a support. Market might pre-market support. Okay, pre-market, folks. Ticks are super negative. Market want to push it down. Going down. Alrighty, IWM is bouncing. Everything is, just a second. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Tesla bouncing, SMCI bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, Apple dumping, Google bouncing, Microsoft dumping, Meta trying to bounce. Mixed signal, folks. Okay, mixed signal. No need to jump in any bandwagon. Be careful. And the market trying to bounce. Look at that. All right, look at the bounce. Look at the bounce, folks. Alrighty, just a second. Man, there's a huge gap there, folks. Okay, if the POC flips, folks, market could be solid bullish, huh? Just to let you know. Wow, look at that. Look at the strength. We are at the POC, and they want to go. Folks, this is looking solid bullish volume coming in. Wow, look at the volume. We have flip POC right there. Market trying to push it up on a POC right there. Wow, market is looking so much bullish right now. Look at this bear cycle changed whole 360. All right, folks. These people wanted to go higher. They want to go, folks. This is money, 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 money. Alrighty, POC right there. How they're gonna manage the if that flips? All right, just a minute. Market is just POC right there. QQQ. Until then, you gotta wait and watch, folks. Okay. Today premiums are 100% up. All right. Still premiums are up than normal. All right. That's your resistance in a pre-market area right there. Market trying to push it up. Market always creates some cycle before you go. QQQ ticks are going. POC right there. Market is let's see what kind of cycle they try to create here. POC, look at the volume here lining up, folks. Okay, morning market opened up and lines up the volume. Let's see what kind of volume it is. All right, look at that, trying to. All right, give a little time, folks. The market might right now is trying to create a little things, but it might have a guacamole before they go. You never know. All right, give a little more time. Good morning everybody. Good morning YouTube. Good morning Discord. Good morning everybody. All right, MACD looking bullish. Volumes are bullish. Price action above the cloud. We are at the POC. See what kind of rejection comes. Trying to go higher. We are at the POC. Alrighty, pre-market. Making you little bullish. Volume coming. Filling up the gas. POC says stop going. POC is right there. Still pushing up. QQQ. Everything is little pushing up. Look at the Meta. Look at that. Look at Nvidia. Everybody try to push it up a little bit. POC is right there. All right, let's see. Give some time. Still bulls are there. POC not allowing. POC right there. Ticks are negative. QQQ POC already flipped. And SPY is right now battling. IWM. Look at the volume coming. Okay. All right, price is above the POC. We are right there at the POC. QQQ looking bullish, SPY at the POC. Alrighty, so once we flip this, which is pre-market high, not the pre-market high, right? Little bit, 565.29. That's the pre-market, so you can play from here to here. Alrighty, but you gotta wait for the folks. Once we flip this, the morning high right here, that could flip, man. If that happens, then it'll be amazing. But before that, there's a POC hurdles. Okay. Until then, we're gonna wait. Oh, look at the QQQ got POC popped there. Something is cooking. Little rejection. This is your pre-market cluster area, folks. This is the empty pocket here, right? So let the market flip first, let the market maker go, and then you go. Okay, that's the best way to do it, folks. Okay, jumping in is not the good idea. Alrighty, look at the POC trying to flip. Alright, POC flipping, folks. Market want to go higher. Look at the QQQ. This is nice. Alright, market is bullish. Crazy bullish, huh? POC flipped. And I told you. Now, that's your, look at the ticks are going up and up and up. Okay, let's see if anything they retest POC or no. Resistance there. Alright, that's a pre-market high, folks. Okay, they make you bullish, they make you bearish. All right, you gotta understand this. Look at the hair strength here, man. Wow. But that's the that's the resistance, right? QQQ looking bullish. We are about the POC. QQQ still hanging at the POC, huh? Be careful. Bullish, but retest POC or something. All right, let's see what they're gonna do here. We are right at the bottom. Market is at the bottom. We are at the POC. All these bulls lining up. You never know, any dirty game. Remember this area, see how they manage. Look at the MACD, look at the bulls, man. They are solid bullish, I think. I'm feeling FOMO. QQQ POC playing something. QQQ above. Got a rejection there. Look at the MACD already. Look at the volume lining up right now, huh? Crazy volume lining up. They want to go, folks, okay? All right. I know, man. This is empty pocket. I announce. This is going to be crazy. Mornings are always market do create a trap, so plan wherever you want to exit. Okay, folks. Care about like little money. That's it. I don't care. Look at the money. This. Look at the money we're printing now. Wherever you think you want to exit, plan. Be care about little profit, folks. Okay, don't be greedy. Look at that rejection. Trying to get out of it. Let's go. Make some money. Man, look at that. Okay, look at the volume here. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Look at the condition. Everything is solid, nice, right? Rock solid, but we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go. And today we're gonna print money, huh? I think it'll be amazing. It'll be amazing, folks. Okay, I'll be not surprised. Let's see. I don't want to jinx it. All right, look at that. But still, market going up and up and up. They're gonna, before they go, I'm thinking they're gonna little guacamole or no. Man, this volume giving up. Takes a negative. Look at the giving up. Trying to breaking out and then pulling back. Pre-market. Oh, boy. Come on. Ticks are going. Everything is about POC. All right. Everything is about POC. QQQ trying to push it up. Pushing back. If they want to go north, man, right? They don't make it straight, right? QQQ, ticks are going. Come on. I know you could do it, man. No squeeze, nothing. They want to go. Right there. ticks are close to 0. These people are like taking tons of time, man. Come on. To make money is so difficult, right? Huh? Look at these conditions, but they are not allowing. They are trying to create some mess around here, man, at resistance level. Look at this. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are bullish. Come on, right there. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. That is amazing, folks. I took $1 profit. I'm out. I know they are bullish. Empty pocket there. $5,000 profit. This will, remember, it's an empty pocket. Man, I took the money early. That's what I would say. But it's okay. Look at that. Market want to go. Boom, boom, bombastic. Right? This is empty pocket right there. And then look at the bulls line. You know, look at the condition, man. Solid, rock solid, folks. Rock solid. This is how you print. Look at the QQQ going. Target right there, folks. Right there, target is. Look at the still strong, all right? Folks, you know, remember this area. And just in case, folks, okay, just to let you know. They are trying to be bullish. QQQ giving up. Ticks are all the way there. But you never know. That's resistance, folks, okay? Coming out either here or there. Okay. it has a room, folks. Okay, it's empty. I think it could go. It could go. It could go. Okay, let's see if there is a rejection here or not. Most likely. Look at the bulls here. In the morning bulls. Cancel this one. Cancel this. They're still bullish. Josh, how did you know that cancel that, right? Exactly. Man, you gonna they wanna go. That's the strength market today has for those who gonna hold right now, man. Already. Ticks are going. Look at how many bulls. Look, QQQ got POC now. Why are not allowing to going down? Alright. What happened here? Why? Ticks are going. QQQ not going. QQQ going. They are bullish. Market is solid bullish. Look at these conditions. This is not normal conditions are here. Look at that going. Bulls are solid there. This is the area to watch. Sometimes it cannot be 100% precise, folks. Okay, keep this thing in mind. This is not a normal condition. It's a strong bullish condition. All right, it's a strong bullish condition. Crazy bullish market is right now, and QQQ got POC some reason. Something is cooking in the back. QQQ pushing down, SPY going up. Look at the FOMO right now. Market is so much bullish, huh? So much bullish. Target area is right there. $567, folks. Okay, that's the area. You gotta be careful. 567 right there. If you are in the trade, I'm not in the trade. I already exited way early. Right? Anybody printed here, folks? Anybody print here, right there? Anybody book the profit? And how many people are holding? How many champions book the profit? Somebody says holding, somebody says still holding, booked. 2800 profit, going to cap. Gap, yeah. Got it. Don't look at the gap, folks, okay? Yeah, that's the gap right there. And that's resistance too. And that's the target area. No, good. 12% profit, great. 2 contract, good, man. Doesn't matter, whatever it is. Money is money, right? At the end, money is money. This is not a normal. Look at the bulls are right now. Look at the cycles here. Look at this 1, 2, 3, 4 shootout candles are strong, right? Yeah, in a Discord you're not gonna see cursor, but you're gonna see this square, right? This yellow line. That's my pointer. So if you see, say for example right here, that's my pointer is right there. Okay, so keep it in mind. That's how you watch pointer. For Discord, pointer is where you see a crossbar, cross lines, 4 cross line. That's the pointer of the point. Okay, look at the strength market has, right? And look, 567 right there. Boom, 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 boom. Look at the market now. See the strength market has? It's amazing, right? Look at the volume coming here right now. Look at the ticks filling up the gas to go higher. Wow. They are super still bullish, huh? Right here, folks, they are still bullish. Wow, they want to go. Look at that strength. Man, they are solid bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. This is not a normal. This is not the normal. They flipped it. They flipped everything. Alright, gap has been filled. Alrighty, market is bullish. Alright, let's see what happens now. Look at the volume, look at the MACD here. Look at this nice breakout right here all the way at the top. Amazing, folks, okay? Good work, good work. Alright, let's do a little bit other analysis. Sometimes people think, Josh, man, you exited way early, huh? I know. Alrighty. Man, they are looking strong, bullish, huh? Look at this strength. They want to go higher. Wow. Pre-market high. Look at the strength, QQQ and IWM and everything. This is not a normal sell. This is not a like a, they want to go. Any pullback is a good buy. QQQ, IWM, everything is like rock solid bullish. Nope, they still want to go. Look at the volume. Look at the volume here. This is 5-minute chart. Continue bulls are there. Continue bulls are there. Okay. If you see any pullback, is a good entry. Alrighty. They want to go. Pulling it back a little bit. Right there. Ticks are going crazy. We are right at the top. Ticks are pulling it back, pulling it back, pulling it back. Alright, QQQ right there. Going down. Ticks are going. QQQ, IWM all has a rejection. Look at the volume here. Still holding the volume. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Now only thing is MACD little giving up. All right, ticks are going down. Market says I'm little bearish, pulling it back now. Okay, all the way at the top, pulling it back. Ticks are going negative. All right, market is going negative. Ticks are pulling it back, solid pulling it back. There's a resistance. Ticks going super negative. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna wait for something. Cycle, recycle something. Still there, bears are there. Still bearish, 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 bearish. MACD conditions are bearish. Filling up the gas. Volumes are there. That was a rejection market came right there. Still volume there. Let's see if any rejection comes in. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ support there. Still weakness is coming. Slight weakness. Ticks are pushing down. Here volumes are holding. MACD little bearish. MACD little bearish. Yeah. MACD trying to be bearish here. Trying to, okay, little bit bending down. Never know. Pushing up, pushing up, pushing up, pushing up. Look at that. Volume coming, coming, coming. Alright, MACD little volumes are there, folks. Okay, so if you are holding there at the top positions, volumes are there. I'm waiting for a cycle, pushing up, pushing back. Alright, so this is a little bull cycle. Alrighty, still bulls are there. If they pull back to here, folks, that would be possibilities, this area, if they do it. But right now conditions are so strong. Look at these conditions, right? Everything is rock solid. Rock solid bullish. Solid FOMO, right? In the morning, solid FOMO market created. That's the strength market created. Now chasing at the top, folks, I don't want to. They're looking bullish, but when you do like that, it's dangerous. So we cannot wait for cycle. That's what I would do. FOMO is kicks in, it's all right, and I don't short like that because conditions are strong. Right? There are few things need to apply. Small trade fills up the bucket. Morning premiums are crazy. Once you get trapped, it could be disaster. Look at the bulls here. Strong bulls. Market says I want to still going to go higher. Look at that. Market says I want to go higher. No weakness, folks. Okay, I would not short the market. Already, actually giving up a little bit. Let's see this weakness, how much weakness coming in. Alrighty, so we could go to this area probably a little bit, because this rejection bounce, again rejection coming in. Alrighty. Some people say I'm going to short like that, folks. It's gonna be dangerous shorting like that. We are all the way at the top. Let's market create a cycle. Bears are coming in here. Wow. Maybe trying to cross. Folks, weakness trading, market trying to show weakness. All right, but let's see. Nope, conditions are still bullish, volume not changing now. Let's see, we need to gauge this, how far they could do this. If you want to go south side, you have to understand the wind direction is south, right? That's why it will be a little difficult if you want to short like that. Look at the volume here coming little bearish right there, but look at the bulls are still holding the grid. Wind direction is north. Okay. Ticks are there. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Right now, market is all the way at the top. Let's see what happens. Little pullback. See how far they pull back. All right. So let's see. They're gonna do here somewhere. How far? All right. Let's see the bear. How much bear got power? That's what I need to check, folks. Okay, give a little time. Conditions are solid bullish, but bears are right now trying to pull back. All right, let's see. Bulls got a power, man. Bull got a power. Market is at 569, around that area, and pre-market high we were here 570. Still bulls there. Event like this, see how much bear got the power. All right. Little bear cycle started. I could short, but the problem is, folks, the wind direction is not. That's why. All right. That is amazing. Somebody calling. Sorry about that. Man, they already went there. Man, these people doesn't want to. This is nice. Filling up the gas. They want to go higher. Look at the strength, man. Wow. Solid bullish, huh? Look at the breaking out. Man, I wanted to go long, but I thought probably around here, not there. I missed that, folks, okay? I missed it, just like yesterday. So when you miss it, you miss. But look at these bear bulls right now. So strong bullish today. Like a strong bulls are. Cannot imagine how much bullish. All right. Anybody got that? That is amazing. All right, that's little divergence might create now. We are all the way at the top. All right, breakout and divergence. Still bullish, okay, still bullish, but divergence might create doing this. MACD is still hanging here. Let's see what happens. But today, wind direction is so strong. MACD might cross also. We are at the very strong cluster area, folks, okay? That's the highest volume we had in the morning and had a rejection in our morning yesterday, right? And also in the morning when we were sleeping, 2-time rejection we had. That's the area where we are right now. So be careful. Be careful now. That's the area. Look at the squeeze coming in. Wow. First squeeze of the day. Hip hip hooray. First squeeze. All right, it's all right. Something is brewing in the back then. Let's see. Look at that strength, man. You're all the way at the top and squeeze coming in. Things are bullish. Conditions are bullish. Because the ticks are way down here and market price is all the way up here, folks, okay? Yeah, that's the strength. Market got a strength. All right, keep that thing in the market has a strength, folks. Continue squeeze. Volume coming bearish here. Little bearish. right here. Bulls are strong there, that's why squeeze continue. Look at the volume. They want to go up and up and up. Strong bullish, huh? Wind direction is north. Slightly weakness, but conditions bullish. Only the price action doesn't matter, folks. They are just filling up the gas MACD probably. So give a time, they might consolidate at the top roof. Stay away from the short. Continue squeeze. Look at the strength market has, right? Every time. So wind direction is north, strong and bullish. Look at that. Continue squeeze is want to go higher. Alright. Follow thinking the short, be careful. This is the bear cycle. Market is going HOD. That's the strength. Continue squeeze, not allowing to go. Market going higher. Look at that. Market says, look at this bullish squeeze coming in. They want to go higher. Here we go. Look at the volume coming in here, and they want to go higher. Another bullish side, folks. Okay. Look at the strength. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Everything is. Ticks are still holding bottom. QQQ says I want to go higher, folks. Today is like they want to go, man. Look at here. Volume coming bullish. Continuous volumes, okay. So that's why you want to stay away from the short. Market is bullish. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze firing up. They want to go higher. Pre-market high we were here, folks. So that's where they are going. Pre-market high. Right there. Pre-market tested now. Okay. Pre-market test. Bullish. Now we'll see what happens up here. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Waiting for the cycle. Pre-market high right there. Continue bullish volume. Market going higher and higher, folks. Look at that. They don't want to look back. The people who shorted yesterday in the evening time when market reversal right here, the people who had a put right there, and they reverse it. The market creating the bearish divergence, conditions are solid bullish, volumes are holding strong. Look at this condition, look at the volume, right? They want to poke through the pre-market high, folks, and want to go previous day high to retest. Okay, that's what it look like. MACD trying to cross, bulls are coming in, bullish volume coming in, they want to go. MACD crossing right there. Pre-market, if they broke to the pre-market, whenever market breaks the pre-market is bullish, folks. Okay, look at that. Now could have a rejection of something they could do pre-market, folks. Let's see what could do. Look at the volume, look at this, things are there. They are bullish, huh? This is bullish. Man, FOMO is on. Look at the volume, MACD trying to cross here. Alright, we are at the critical area now. Pre-market high, everybody looking at previous day high. Now I don't know, that could be a dirty game market could play. We don't know, folks. Okay, let's see. MACD trying to give up. Filling up the gas. We are the critical junction. Okay, anything could happen here, folks. Alrighty, MACD giving up a little bit. There is some dirty game could be played here. Okay, you never know. QQQ is looking bearish. IWM, QQQ, everything is pulling back. Okay, folks. Alrighty, pulling it back. Look at the volume changing here. Market going up and up without the volume. Okay, I like to go short side, but this market is, look at POC, we are right there at the top, and look at the volume here, strong too. So shorting this market is not easy. Okay, pre-market high without cycle, market is going up and up and up, no cycle, folks. Okay, that's the strength. We are at the pre-market high. I cannot short. Okay, even the MACD crossing, no, that's not the way I go. But people who have a, people think that they can short at the top. Man, you could be the champion here. MACD cross here. Bulls are crazy. Continue bullish. You're not the only one who want to short. There are tons of people thinking to short here. Right? So how they manage, that's what we need to see. Is give a little time. They got a plenty of time to churn the people. POC right there. People can start small if they want to do that. Bear cycle starting. QQQ, IWM, everything. They want to go. POC right there. That's the area they want to go. MACD bearish, volume coming bearish. Bears are coming, folks, okay? Bears are coming in. POC, QQQ. They're not gonna make it simpler for you to short. Well, still bullish. POC. Still bullish. Target area is probably POC, all right, if you are shorting. Wind direction is still north, so let's see how far. They keep giving rejection here. Look at the MACD wick. How much weakness market has, that's what I want to see. POC right there. See that? Filling up the gas. Look at that. So pre-market high we were here. Everybody looking at it here. And I'll be not surprised something gonna happen here. So we just need to wait and see what the game market plays. I'm still thinking market could probably bounce and trap again. Still bulls are there. I'm actually pushing down, down, down. So bear cycle is there. Continue bear. Volumes are coming. Alrighty, but would have a flush. That's what you need to see. Okay. Squeeze coming in now. Look at that. Markets have stopped going south. Let's see. Ticks are negative. Still pushing down. Market QQQ IWM got POC. That's okay. SPY. Keep eyes on SPY, folks. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. We got to watch. I got to watch a few more minutes, maybe 1 or 2. Let's see what market could do here. I think is bullish. I bought a call on a squeeze bullish. Look at that. HOD target area, folks. Okay, not to be greedy. That's the target. They could go higher also. I'm not saying. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze. Look at that. Okay. Still holding. Still holding. I know they're gonna go. This is the bear trap there. They want to go higher. MACD is still bearish. I got a good profit I could have booked, but I want more money. I can see that. I'm not trying to be greedy, but I can see definitely the technicals telling me they want to go, man. Look at the money I'm printing right now, folks. I'm telling you. Alrighty. I'm happy I whatever I got, folks. Okay. I'm out, folks. That's the confidence. That's the trade I took with the confidence. What can I tell you? Market was giving me too much money. Still, I didn't take that more, and I exited. Just to let you know. Almost $2.50 I printed. $10,000 profit. Announcing SPX room. Alrighty, that's how you trade, folks. Okay, so you apply your SPX class and then you exactly know what market is doing. People wanted to short, and I said nope. Right, and this is how you trade. right, look at that. If we could have hold that trade, folks, look at that, where would have been, right? Still bulls are there. Look at the squeeze, bullish, bullish, bullish. They are strong and bullish, huh? MACD trying to cross here. Look at the bulls. Look at the condition. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. All right, we are at the critical junction, but man, this, look, folks, I'm telling you right now, stay away from short. Okay, and you're not the only one. There's tons of technical trader thinking to short. You got to be careful. All right, we are all the way at the top. Market is, and see what happens here. Continue squeeze. Bulls are strong there, and they want to keep lifting market up. Alrighty. Today is the day. Stay away from short. Once we see something, we will know. This was a gift pulling back, right? Even if you see, if you apply all your, the SPX class, where how the market is behaving, look at this, all this setup here, man. That's look at that. Volumes are still strong there. Remember, market poked through the previous pre-market high, folks. Okay, and we are trying previous day high. When market breaks the previous day high, you can imagine what would happen. All right. Well, let's see the cycle. There is no cycle market going down, going up from here. From here, no cycle, folks. Zero cycle and keep going up. No cycle and keep going up. All right, just to let you know. And look at the volume here. Look at the MACD trying to cross here, and they want to go higher because market poked to the previous day high, pre-market high. We need to just sit outside and wait and watch. Let the market, because we are all the way at the top. And if you see a cycle, any bearish cycle, we will wait. Mostly bear trap in progress. Continue creating divergent, fooling people. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD hugging, kissing. Volumes are strong there, and they want to go higher. This is your previous day high. That's where market want to try. All right. Volumes are there. MACD hugging, kissing, but keep lifting up market. Okay, stay away from the short. Let's see if anything ticks out right there. We are all the way at the top. No cycle yet, huh? Market got no cycle, and we are sitting all the way top, and they want to go previous day high right there. That's where they want to go. Let's see whatever the game they're gonna play here. I always try to stay in the wind direction. Is north. People think, oh, it's overextended. I agree, but jumping in a bandwagon already, and it could be disaster. I want something to change, folks. But sometimes you miss 2 out of 10 times. You miss those big run market. It happens. Look at the MACD trying to create here. Look at the market going up and up. There is a weakness might come, folks. Okay, might come. Everybody looking at it. Already bearish coming now. If you go against wind direction, your size and all these things you got to analyze, man. Okay, you got to analyze. Okay, the support is right here. Try to book wherever the profit is, because market is so much bullish. Remember, folks. Okay, man, that's your support. Still holding. Market still finding support there. I'll be not surprised if they're gonna trap anything, okay? But still bulls are there. So gotta be a little bit careful. If they test the cloud, that's a support, folks, okay? That's your exit zone if you're in the bear, but you never know where they're gonna bounce. Let's see. Cloud area is your exit zone. MACD looking bearish, volumes are there. Man, they are bouncing. Yep, they are trying to bounce here. Squeeze coming in now again. Stop going north. Folks, something is cooking, I guess. Still squeeze there, bullish. Man, there are bulls on, folks. I can see that. Let's see. Squeeze coming in. Look at that. They are playing game here, man. Wow, man. Still there's a bull, huh, folks? There are still bulls there. Let's see if any volumes are pushing down. Let's see what kind of it is. Alright, we need a little treatment here. If they could look at the volume coming. Volumes are coming. I think we should. Man. MACD bearish, volume there. It's not gonna be easy, man. Market, look at that MACD, come on. Thinking to look at the end of the volume coming in now. Look at that. But continue squeeze with it too. Cloud area is your support right there, folks, okay? Trying to get out of it because this market is so much bullish. Still bears are there, trying to push a little bit. Market finding support back. Alrighty, I'm out, folks. Look at dollar profit is alright. Not to be greedy. Alright. So when I went against the wind direction, folks, I decreased my size right? And I'm happy with the dollar. I, not to be too greedy. Like while going up here, and I said I'm holding. Still, I had a good profit. So just to let you know, so you can understand how do we manage, even though they could go and dump crazy, right? But you got to understand the technical. See what if doesn't do. I think we didn't even test the previous day high, and I think there is a trap coming, bad trap. MACD filling up the gas probably somewhere. They're gonna make you bearish, and then there's a reversal because of the conditions. So there is a cycle pushing down. QQQ. Still bearish, okay? Still bears are there. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything bearish. And they could dump more also, it happens, but just guess. All right, here we go. Market testing the cloud. Already solid dump. Be careful, okay, folks. Be careful. QQQ POC, we are below POC. QQQ and IWM has POC involved. I don't know. They're gonna bounce here. They're gonna bounce the cloud. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Some more likes, folks. Look at that. Only 200 likes, folks. 1,000 people here. Let's get some more likes done. Look at the bounce coming in. You see that cloud bouncing? Yep, that's trying to bounce probably. Still bearish. Their volumes are coming. Continuous bearish. It could break this one also. I'm not denying, okay, folks? So those who are bulls, don't hate me. I'm just thinking whatever they could do, I'm looking for a bounce if they could do that. They could probably right now bearish. Look at the volume, MACD, everything is lining up here. Bearish, right? Look at the volume coming. The volume, MACD, everything, volume coming. Alright, we'll see whatever market does here. QQQ, I think there is a little more room. If this dump, folks, we could go here, okay, this area. If this flips, easy money from here to here. If it is bounce, then bullish. Let's see. All right, so keep that thing in mind. Right here is a bounce coming, or could have a rejection. Easy. Once we flip this, we're gonna be going lower, folks. Okay, there are a gap there. Easily can move. They can break. All the bull will exit. All right. Giving up. Bearish. Nice, right there. I'll be right back, folks. Gotta use bathroom. I'll be back. Alrighty, look at that bounce, folks. Did you see that? Right? I told you, man. Be careful, this market maker. They are so chapter. Alright. Bull conditions are giving up, but alright, let's see what kind of cycle they're gonna create here, folks. Oh boy, 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 boy. Interesting, right? Continuous squeeze, bullish, and I'm not be surprised, man. They're gonna go. Let's see, now the bulls are giving up though, okay folks, bulls are giving up. Alrighty, and POC right there not allowing to dump. POC pop, and POC pops, forget about it. We never know. Now we need to sit tight and relax. Let's see POC QQQ. Look at the IWM is keep creating HOD, right? You never know, folks, today, huh? You never know their game plan today. Their game plan is to burn all the bear. You see tons of bear. Look at this. Tons of bear, the latest bear. Alright. The bulls, look, these are the bulls. Bulls are already slaughtered right here. Look at this. Bulls are already gone. Right? Right now, these are the bears here. Tons of bear here. They are getting treatment. The latest bear. Okay. That's what I see based on whatever they are moving. Look at that. This is your strong resistance, rejection, rejection, rejection. That's where we are. Okay. So be careful. Going long here. If you want to go long here, folks, you gotta watch the market update video I posted today morning. Not on the YouTube, but on the main group. On Twitter also, I posted on Twitter too. Those who follow me on Twitter, folks, those who follow me on Twitter right here. Alrighty, where is my profile? Right here. You can go to top trading edge, folks, right here. Top trading edge, and I posted. If you are new, folks, and you are on Twitter, and if you don't follow, you can click on follow me, and you get all these things whatever I post, folks. Okay, market update video on and off, right? You get the notification when you subscribe, not subscribe, whatever you call it. Yeah, follow me. That's it. We have only like 8,000 followers, folks. Nothing. These are organic followers. All right. Alrighty, market is POC. Now they're gonna churn back and forth, people. 5-minute charts looking interesting. Alright, bearish conditions, but POC there, and they are trying to make you a bearish head and shoulder. Alrighty. But POC is right there, making you head and shoulder, huh? Imagine how many people are shorting this market. Imagine how many people. Already, market try to push it down. POC right there. QQQ below POC. Ticks are going down. Nice rejection. Looking bearish. Conditions are changing. Alrighty, the support breaks, folks, then bearish. So market creating lower low, MACD in a bear territory, and they might want to go, but you gotta watch here this area because look like they want to go, keep creating divergence. And support is right there, and then they bounce because of the squeeze and volume. I'm telling you, man, volume, MACD trying to cross here. The support you got to watch, okay, support, because right here everything bulls are there. Right, these making bearish and bullish, head and shoulder pattern forming. There's a demand zone too, and see how they're gonna flip it. Look like a bullish, right? There's a demand zone, folks, so be careful, I'm telling you. It look like MACD already entered into bear territory. Man, they want to go, folks, okay? I feel like they want to go, but that's the demand zone. We test 3 times here. We test 3 times. We test 3 times here, market, and there's a squeeze. MACD bearish, volumes are there. They're trying to bounce. All right. Most likely they will bounce, folks, okay? Slightly bounce come in for sure. But every time we come here and bounce, that's a demand zone. Second time we are testing, and that's your bounce right there. And test the POC, something like that, POC. That support is strong, folks, okay? Once that support breaks, then you got easy money. Until then, you just right here. I think market wants to go this area. This support is critical, folks, okay? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Empty, right here, empty pocket, folks, right here. That's empty pocket. Now see if they're gonna manage, they're gonna go down or no. They're gonna go or no and bounce fully new. They go and bounce, huh? QQQ because of POC. POC play dirty game, folks. That you should know. They are master doing that. I'm not going right now. I want to see how they're gonna play dirty. Let them bounce or something. Still bad conditions are building. Ticks are going up and up and up. Already. That support 3 times. Look at the MACD. They're not gonna give it easy, right? Right there. Pushing, 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 pushing right there. Empty pocket right there. And they're going started, already going starting. pushing down. Look at the squeeze, bearish. Where they are trying to bounce. Play dirty game. Now you know why I was not going. Everybody looking at the triple bottom. Alright. Not the bottom means support, triple support. Excuse me. If this, there is a reason POC there, folks. Okay. So you got to find out the game plan they have. The bounce coming in. So this bounce, if this flips, right there POC, that's your short. But if this rejection comes, then if the flip, then it's bullish. If you see the linear line flipping. Alright, there are tons of things that are happening here, man. Look at these lines that has, every line has a tons of value. See the super strong cluster zone. Market going back and forth. Alright, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes, morning likes done. Only 263 likes. 263. 1,000 people here, 1,100. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish, okay, conditions are still bearish, but I will be thinking they will be coming here and then they'll be bouncing and going up. That's their game plan. So they want to take a slowly steps to going down. They don't want to go too fast down like the way they went up. They don't want to do that. Conditions are bearish. Man, these people are not even testing the POC. MACD trying to bounce. QQQ. Conditions are bearish, still bears are there. That rejection came. You see this MACD already in a bear territory. That could be a dump. Alrighty. Market creating the wedge. Let's see. The wedge gonna break downward or upward. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bears are pushing it down. Let the market create a trap. All right. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Market finding. MACD in bear territory. Squeeze continue. Man, they want to go lower, folks, right away. Let's see, POC. Did you notice the POC just moved down? VWAP is right here, but before VWAP, forget about the VWAP. Look at the continuous squeeze. POC still, man, playing game. POC. Again, kissing MACD. Still giving a hard time, huh? Look at IWM HOD breaking out. IWM breaking out. So man, DJ playing music a little bit. Alrighty. POC still hanging in there, folks. Okay, look at here. Market keep finding support here. MACD hugging and kissing. They are not going, man. I'm thinking around here if they could come. Going. Here we go. It's up to you, folks, wherever you want to book the profit. All right, SPX room. Boom. Look at that. The baby want to roll down now. Yeah, right. The ticks are super negative. Pushing. All right. I'm out. I took the profit. Announced in SPX room. Okay. I don't know, wherever they want to go, folks. Target area is down there. Ticks are going. pushing it down. I exited way early, folks. That's okay. Now where market could go? It's okay. Printed $2, $4,000 profit. That was the best trade, folks. Okay, right? I liked it, even though less profit, but I liked the, the way the POC was playing game, and I used that game. Look at this condition, man. If they flip the VWAP or not, nobody knows, right? Making you bearish. Look at that. They want to go, folks. They want to go. Look at that QQQ. Everybody looking at it empty right there. Continue volume coming in. All the bulls and bear. Market pushing it down. Amazing, right? All right, folks, remember, everybody looking at VWAP, this is the area you got to be very careful. I'm not trying to scare you, but they're pushing down, good. But that area got to be little difficult. Be careful. Condition is bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, right? Look at that push coming in now, 7,000 right there. Look at the condition here, horrible. Gonna be big flush. Gonna be big flush and bounce. All right. That's your cluster, folks. Okay, it's a high volume here. There might be order sitting. You never know. There's always two sides of the coin. That's why small drop fills up the bucket. Small drop fills up the bucket. That's how you remain green. Hold. Even if you do multiply, folks, 365 days, just do the math, right? But instead of being greedy, just look for a setup and enter, and find that entry, exit, safety, and then boom, right? Ticks are going. QQQ says I want to go lower. There's a support area. Market trying to push down. There's a support there, huh? Let's see, ticks are there. Look, folks, there is an empty pocket after that. Okay, if that support breaks, this could be devastating if that happens. What do you think? Market gonna break it right away? If that happens, we're gonna go and dump the VWAP and everything will be crazy. All right, you never know. Bounce comes in. VWAP right there. Right now support, okay, for this area I would be not. You got to be careful. This is the support zone. Alrighty, ticks are filling up the gas. Support zone is right there. Let's see. I'm expecting the bounce. QQQ wants to go lower. Spices, I want to bounce. That's your support area. Let the another cycle finish, folks. Okay, another cycle or something. Let's see what kind of bounce is this. All right. I look at that, folks. Remember I said that, folks, they don't want to go and test the VWAP. They want to go and bounce from here. I told you right here. Look at the huh? I said 20 minutes ago this could happen, and it happened right there, right? But there was a strong volume there, folks. Okay, there was a decent size of volume sitting there, right? But do I need to go and short like that? No, you got to wait for confirmation. Looking at the volume doesn't mean that market gonna get there. Sometime volume sitting there, market doesn't go there. All right. Ticks are bouncing. Market is now all the bears here, folks. Look at that 1, 2, and third cycle. All right, that's the bear. Well, we're gonna wait. Now what cycle they will create, we'll see. Control, control, and control, emotion, folks. Okay, that's the game. The real game is that what I just said. That's where you need to work on it. Because system is designed, folks. Okay, I'm telling you, system is well designed to play with your emotion. That's what is all this candle does. Play with your emotion and then get it away. Look at the POC pop. POC pop there. Why POC pop here, can you? POC pop. Now we got to watch. See what's the game plan is. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM trying to bounce. SPY got a POC there. Now remember, if you see this trend line flipping right here, right, this one, then you got to be careful. If you see this flipping, also got to be careful on the short side, because look like everything try to bounce. They want to go higher, folks. It's up to you if you want to trade, folks. You know, every trade is not to take. But I like this bullishness now. It is a bear trap right here. The supply right there. Volume coming, and they will go. This is the easy money, folks, right there, right now. Easy money, huge trap. Supply there, that's why. Let me see. Little volume there. Rejection, there's a supply. POC is still there. Well, we are at the resistance here, supply there. I don't expect right now anything crazy, but if you that supply, how they're gonna manage for 5-10 minutes, let's see. QQQ trying to push it up. that. What did I tell you? They want to go, right? Okay. There's a bunch of bear here, and so if market want to go here or not, that is the game they are right now started playing. I'm thinking I could be wrong, but we need to wait for this confirmation. One confirmation cleared, supply trying to flip, sloping resistance there, and market want to go. If you ask me, they want to trap everybody. Look at the ticks are going. Easy money POC pop. That's the reason POC pop there, and bounce. All right. Below the cloud conditions, that's okay. Tons of bear here to flip. Right here, tons of bear. That's the treatment. After trap has the highest money. Anybody in a call? I wanted to go, folks, but I didn't. I said, you know what? You guys can go. I announced in alert room. You guys can trade. This is money right here, folks. This is great. You could print money. Alright. Conditions are here. MACD bullish. Continue trying to be bullish. Below cloud condition, sloping resistance. So if any pullback here, little bit right here, okay, like this. If you want to go long, Josh, I left somewhere here. If you could pull back somewhere and then bounce. But Josh, look at the cloud conditions, right? Bearish. It's all right. I announced, folks, when we were here, and I said market could go here, and that's the highest volume would be here, and probably we could bounce. They might not even test the VWAP. Do you see what exactly market maker create a trap? Huh? Laid out their game plan before they go. Huh? That's the strength we provide. Right? Every movement, every cycle by cycle. Right? Isn't it amazing, folks? Can you find any spot, any space, anywhere on earth who does this every day, every cycles? I'm not trying to brag, but telling you honestly, folks, free of charge, okay? Remember, free of charge every day. That's why God gives me. That's why you follow market maker, folks, just like how they follow your calls and puts, and you got to follow them. No, I'm not trying to brag, but reality, folks, I feel like amazing work. Sometimes people do not know their value. If you ask somebody, they will tell you your value. Any industry you work on it. In just a second. Folks, POC pop there, okay? Be careful now. There might be reason why POC pop market was going up. Let's see, QQQ SPY all has POC. They're trying to push it up. And this is your HOD area. Alright, QQQ SPY, everything is allowing. Look at your volume coming now. Huh? Market says I want to go higher. Look at the volume, POC filling up. Remember, I told you folks, they might pull back, that's your entry. Now look, they did pull back 3 candles, teeny mini, then pop. Sorry. Okay, so the channel breakout right here, bullish, but resistance are here. That's okay. Market might want to go higher and trap all the bears. So market might take the pre HOD. If that happens, imagine all these bear will exit. That's the game plan, but they're not gonna go right away. They're gonna create some cycle. They got plenty of time. Folks, those who are in profit, folks, I tell you right now, avoid over trading, okay? Avoid over trading. Avoid and look for safety zone. There might be another big cycle market create, you never know. You don't want to capture every cycle by cycle, right? Well, market trying to go up here, so we want to see whether they're gonna create, he gonna go higher high or gonna go lower low, right? So this resistance is important to watch. It's a pre-market. Several times we came here, rejection, here, rejection. So this is supply right there. Okay. Now this is acting as your support. Now I would just leave it alone, folks. Okay, we just let the market do whatever they want to do for time being, and we will find some another niche, because right now I don't see much. Bears are POC playing game. Look at that, POC playing game. Say stop going north. Maybe filling up the gas to go higher. Oh, let's see if this support flips, folks. This one, then they want to go lower. If you see this support trying to flip, then they would go and take the VWAP. Until then, they're falling. I don't want to trade right now. Everywhere is POC involved, and give a time. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some like. Let's work on right now likes, folks. Look at that, 345, folks. Okay, so you see if any volunteer here can jump in and help 1100 people here, we can get 50% like. I'm sure, folks, you could do that. You can be a volunteer to click the like button, folks, if you like it. If you come in here every day, if you're new first day, you don't need to click the like, okay? I don't want to force anybody, say, but if you think you like what I'm doing, organically, you can click the like button, folks, if you like it. If you like it. But if you keep coming every day and you're still not clicking the like button, that means that's bad karma, folks, okay? If you keep coming every day and you don't click the like, that's bad karma. That don't tell me that I'm not green. Just like how I wake up, I have my responsibility. I come here, right? Free of charge. You do that too. Clicking the like button is a good karma, because you come in every day. No, Discord doesn't have a like, folks. It's okay. Discord doesn't have like on YouTube. You know, you already paid $1,000. You got a good karma. You paid for it. YouTube is people didn't pay. That's what I say. Sometimes free stuff is not good, but in exchange, believe me, folks. I had a few phone calls in last 3 years, right? People say, George, I want to pay you. I'm always there on YouTube. Believe me, people do call me and say there are some good human being. I don't want your free service. I said, man, it's okay. Just do volunteer work. All right, POC playing ping pong. We're gonna sit tight, gonna put hand in pocket and wait and watch. All right, let's see how many likes we got now. Wow, only 470. Still a lot more to go, man. If we had a 1200 people yesterday, I'm sure today is 1100 people, means I'm sure all the people were there yesterday. They are there today too. I don't think so. 500 people are new here who joined today. Simple equation. Sideways condition. Look at that condition sideways. Just leave it alone. And I really, really appreciate folks, those who are thinking of clicking the like button. Whenever I see 1,000 like, folks, right here, whenever I see 1,000 likes, people say, George, can you give a alert room alert, alert room alert, right? I can find a nice announcement, and I can do that. I can give you beautiful alert, all right? 1,000 likes every day. We should have 1,000 likes, folks. If you are here, we should have 1,000 likes. No, I'm just kidding, folks. I don't want any barter system, but I always announce, folks, okay? I always, every day I announce that there is a good bullish bearish. I apologize. I don't want to go with the barter way. All right, bears are coming. POC, they are making a bearish and bullish. They might create an inverse head and shoulder probably. See that? Something like that they might be doing. Don't know. Let's see. Right now, what I decided is to put the hand in pocket and watch, see what the game plan they would have, folks. Look at this support. This is very critical support. If they want to go lower and they reverse to fool you, that's why they did that, or trap all the bears and go higher. Right now, we need to find out their game plan, right? That's why there are certain areas you got to wait, because nothing running away. Is a 4 o'clock market close. They got a plenty of time to ping pong around and burn everybody's premium. I'll go to you too. No, thank you, man. Like QQQ below POC, SPY below POC, support right there. Look like they want to, bears are coming. I think they want to push down. Ticks are negative. QQQ, IWM, everything looking bearish to me. Support wants to break, okay? Maybe, okay? I could be wrong also, folks. But let's see. It could be deceptive also, you never know. All right, market want to go. It's okay, support trying to break. This is bearish, folks, okay? They want to go. I bought a put 10 contract. expensive one. That's why. Target support was right there, previous target, but VWAP is right there. Look like POC now. This was the trap for all the bear. That's why they bounce. Now they're coming back here, this area, and see what happens, folks. This time they could go to VWAP probably, but wherever you want to book profit, folks. Okay, that's up to you. Plan your profit. Support is right there. So market created a lower low here. Okay, folks, that's lower low. Now trying to bounce here. If market create here support and bounce, that means they want to go higher. Okay, that can happen too, just in case. Right now, trying to push it down. QQQ bearish. IWM got a POC. Ticks are filling up the gas. See if they want to test the VWAP or not. QQQ. If this support breaks, folks, this current support, folks, you're gonna print big time money if this support breaks. Okay, I'm telling you, it's a big time money if this support flips. Biggest money you could print. No, I don't know about the biggest, but I don't know how they're gonna manage this support. All right. If you see VWAP flip, man, believe it or not, it's gonna be amazing. All right. So theta decay, you gotta watch. You never know they would create a cycle or not, but man, that could be a rock star, somebody. All right, let's see how they're gonna manage that. QQQ going, VWAP right there on QQQ. VWAP is right there. Look at the condition here. Not strong condition, okay, folks, not the strong condition looking here. So let's see how they're gonna do. All right there, QQQ, pushing down. Look at the big one right there. Support right there. Everybody looking that support. See how they're gonna manage here. Every time we came here and bounced, remember market did, right? Already, I'm out. Made us nice profit. All right, everybody printed. People say, Josh, can you give us some alert? That was your alert. Alrighty, I hope you printed. I had a 10 contract and I print the good money. Yeah, around $3,000 printed. Sorry, 4,000. All right, ticks are filling up the gas. Maximum right there. That's your support. I announced already, folks. There's a support every time we come here and bounce. Now let's see. Let the market maker do, because conditions are sideways. Remember, do not ignore that. Conditions are sideways. When you become greedy, that's not good. Conditions are still sideways. So you never know. They could bounce here. Don't be greedy. Ticks are trying to bounce. Look at that. Low, higher high. Market trying to create here. Let's see. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ, SPY, everything bouncing. Yeah, look at that. I'm creating a diversion here. Bullish because of the conditions. Okay. Amazing, right? That's your supply right there. If this supply flips, so folks, market want to go higher. That supply flips. Already market trying to bounce. That's a good support. Now we are heading to POC folks area, but there's a supply right there. See what happened here. MACD in a bear territory, and they are trying to create a bounce. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are sideways. This support is still strong. Still bulls are there. Wow, look at that. What was that? Crazy, right? Nobody knows what's the game plan going on here. That was a crazy week. Some data came out probably 12 o'clock. Nobody knows. They are trying to be bullish here, pushing it up. That was the ring. Look at the condition. The conditions are not good, folks. Okay, conditions are not attractive. You never know the game plan. Super fast ticks went up there. I don't know game plan. Right now market is, conditions are still support right there. We are at the support. Market is look at that, filling up the gas. Right there, support. MACD bearish. Tons of support here, huh? Look at that. QQQ ticks going. We are at the VWAP QQQ. Okay, folks, support is there. Just to let you know. Wow, what is POC doing there, huh? Pushing down, VWAP right there. Wow, look at the VWAP right there. That's your support. QQQ pushing. Alrighty. Man, that support is crazy here. If you are trading, folks, okay? This is going to be amazing now. POC involved. 1, 2. This bounce and rejection happened. That's why I feel like they want to go. But see how they're going to play the game, folks, okay? If that happens, I would book the profit, and then later on you can add back if that happens, folks, okay? Just be prepared if that happens. All right, because they want to, there's a VWAP underneath, and condition is not allowing me to go and short crazy. Otherwise it would have been condition great, would have been great. All right, but man, when that dump happened, that would have been crazy. I don't know, when POC is still there. POC is still there, right? All right, let's see if this bounce POC rejection comes or not. That's our demand zone market is playing right now. Everybody looking at the VWAP probably, but I announced this demand area strong several times. And since there where market is keep playing game there, you don't have power. They got the power. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ got a VWAP. Look at this. Look at the volume coming in now. MACD bearish. We are at the demand zone. Condition is like basura. Alright. FOMO doesn't give you money, folks. Okay, remember that. We keep testing support. That's where the QQQ got a VWAP. POC there. Whenever you take a huge risk, particularly same directions, and market is little taking time, then always reduce your sizes, because you never know. Don't be greedy. I'm not in the trade. I feel like a big dump coming. That's why POC there. I feel like that too, man. Look at that. They want to break, huh, folks? Alrighty. VWAP is right there. Market want to break the VWAP and see what game. Here we go. Small, okay? I'm playing small. I bought a put small, because I know it's a risky one, folks. It's a crazy risky, but I like the empty pocket. That's why I went in. If that happen. If it doesn't happen, loss is crazy. If VWAP bounce, mostly they do all the time, 8 out of 10 times. But today I'm thinking they will not. I could be wrong, folks, okay? Could be wrong. It's okay. I like what I just told you earlier. Look at that. I told you there is no support at VWAP. They're going to flip it. Look, they already broke. Now let's see how they're going to play the VWAP. Alrighty. Look at the money. Right there. I mean, I could book the profit, but I only got a 20 contract, folks, okay? Very small I'm playing. If this bounce, they will test this support, right? And play some game if they want to do that. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Forget about this right now. Oh, man, what happened? Bounce coming now. Okay, there is a bounce coming in here, filling up the gas. Alrighty. We were flipping. You never know, any dirty game here. You never know, folks, okay? You never know, right? Let's see. We were trying to flip here. Look at the volumes are giving up. Condition is not the best, folks. Okay, that is what I hate. Look at that. We're gonna go through the paint at the VWAP right now. Ticks are popping. Look at the volume here, trying to bounce. All right, they're trying to flip it. Alrighty. Alrighty. Finding the support. Interesting. And VWAP. POC inward. Okay. Still holding, folks. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Sticks are filling up. Sticks are going. POC right there. POC, we gotta watch. If the POC flips, folks, we're gonna take a loss. I'm gonna take a loss and get out of it because could be a trap. Small trap, tattoo, possible, everything possible, folks. I did not book the profit, so I'm holding because I'm playing small. Market created crazy cycles, right? They went down 1,000 ticks negative. QQQ bouncing at the VWAP. Squeeze coming in. Wow, what kind of squeeze would be this? Man, this could be a QQQ IWM. MACD trying to cross here. Look at the squeeze. Look at these games. What's going on, man, here? Continue squeeze. No volume, man. These people has no volume and they're going. Look at that. We have right there, volume coming now, little pushing down. What kind of game they're gonna play at the VWAP? That's what I'm thinking, man. They keep playing at the VWAP. SPY and QQQ both has a VWAP. MACD hugging and kissing. So alright, folks, I don't trust much here. Alright, just to let you know, I don't trust much because of the both has VWAP. So, you know, risk versus reward. Okay, you got to understand risk versus reward. Try to plan accordingly, folks. I don't like it now because everywhere here it's still in bear territory. They might create a cycle, bull cycle trying to come. These people are playing game at the. This is a solid junction where we are at, folks. Do or die. The bulls are coming. I don't know. Let's see. And we get out of it, folks. Okay. I want to get out of it, and then we will re-enter. If I miss, is okay. Market still playing at the VWAP. Actually hugging, kissing, no volume. Looking. QQQ POC is VWAP is right there. SPY POC is there, and we are playing at the VWAP. Market is trying to. In this kind of event, folks, sometimes market does, you miss the big thing if you exit, right? That's how things are. So risk versus reward, this condition is still bears are there, but look at the MACD hugging, kissing, continuous squeeze, finding support, playing game. This is a strong support, right? You see that? Market is like every technical trader right now holding hope that it's gonna go and dump the flip the VWAP. It's not an easy one. Not the easy. I agree. Not the easy. Everybody looking at it to short, man. Look at this one. And they are trying to bounce here, most likely. Wow, now volume coming. Look at that. I think. All right, it's too early to celebrate. Too early to celebrate. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. QQQ below VWAP. QQQ below VWAP. Man, this is not still. Look at that. Trying to. Yeah, risk reward you got to calculate, folks, accordingly. We are at the VWAP. And POC right there at the roof. POC there. POC there. Look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze. And curling down. I'm only risking my small profit, okay? I'm not risking crazy. That's why otherwise I would have taken the profit way back right now. I would have taken it. But I don't want to risk because I don't like this. MACD trying to be bullish, continuous squeeze. This is a bull cycle right now we are into. We are right now into bull cycle. And market is still hanging at the VWAP. Here we go. We are at the VWAP. Look at that volume coming now. And look at the conditions. He says, I want a little bullish. Trying to be. Man, this is game going on, folks, okay? People who cannot afford the risk, folks, that's the time to exit. Those who cannot afford the risk, okay? But those who could afford, those who want to take a risk, then right there. Okay, let's see what kind of QQQ below VWAP. Look at the volumes coming too, but these people are betting at the VWAP. All right, let's ask the champion, folks. Okay, we need to ask our champion. What do you think? VWAP gonna flip or not? Yep, yes or no? VWAP gonna flip? Yes or no? Type it in. Look at that. Going, baby. Okay. Look at the volume coming in now. Look at that. How far they could go, wherever they go, man. Nobody knows. Conditions are little bearish, making little. Everybody knows, huh? Everybody knows the market trying to flip the VWAP. Let's see how they can manage. No money, huh, folks? Man, this market is playing dirty game at the VWAP, okay? Still playing dirty game. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at this. And it's not easy, huh, folks? It's not easy. Ticks are trying to bounce. We are at the playing at the VWAP market. And MACD hugging kissing here. Conditions are bearish and they're trying to bounce. VWAP is right there. Sometimes they take their own time, folks. You never know when they want to do it. When things are obvious, it's not that easy, folks. When things are obvious for every technical traders, market maker knows, right? System knows exactly how to play the game. Time is 12:30. Look at that. Ticks are going. Here we go. I announce. All right, folks, look at the ticks are going. Crazy money, right, folks? That's the crazy money you're making now. How far? Ticks are going 1,000, folks, okay, right there. Support broke, book your profit, folks, okay? All right, market trying to bounce now. Look at here. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish. They keep pushing down. Volume trying to bounce. Not much. All right, QQQ, SPY, everything trying to bounce a little bit. All right, I'm out, folks. Smaller profit. Okay, because everything trying to bounce, that's why. Got the best dollar. Where market could go? Right now, still they want to play. They are bearish. They are still bearish. I'm not denying. Man, I had like almost $2 profit. Ended up in 70 cents profit. All right, it's okay. All right, that's fine. Let the market do whatever they want to do, folks. They are going bearish. Bears are there. QQQ going. Very easy money here. All right, look at the volumes and everything. They're going. Look at the bearish, folks. I exited, man. I exited. Come on, man. Wish could have hold it, right? Look at that. That's a support right there. That's the bearish right here. MACD bearish, volumes are squeeze, giving up. Bounce coming in now. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish. Trying to bounce. All right, folks, those who are holding, look at the conditions are bearish, and that's the target we announced, but they're taking their own time to go. All right, that's how the games are, folks. All right, look at the conditions are bearish, so if you see market bounce somewhere, good shot. Ticks are still filling up the gas. Alrighty. Time is 12:30, man. Look at the market is doing what they are doing right now. Look at, they went up and wow. All right, having party, everybody. I hope everybody having great day, folks. Want to sign up alert room? Yes, sure. How to join the alert room is right here. Just imagine, folks, just the one trade, folks, okay, and covers up your SPX alert. And if you take the classes, that's more worth it. It's up to you. All right, I'm gonna bring it for a second here, folks. I know market is bearish. You know what? Later on, I'll bring it. Okay, right now, let's focus on here. Bears are there. All right. Everybody looking at the VWAP. Tons of people have profit. Look at the ticks are popping. This area. Gotta watch. Still bears are there, okay? Doji candle and they bounce. Ticks are going up. Still bullish. Bulls are there. Ticks are popping. Conditions are bearish, volumes are there, filling up the gas. If I'm not surprised, man, they could be coming around this area if they do it. Nobody knows, okay? But this is the target area. Let's see how long they will take to come here. How long? Conditions are horrible, bearish. This is the pre-market. Now game is over. Already. All right. Let's see, whatever the game they play, it's gonna be a bunch of cycle in between, right? How they gotta finish the 4 o'clock. They cannot just finish in the middle. Day has to finish at 4 o'clock. So they're gonna play some game, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Sorry. Filling up the gas. Volume coming. MACD hug and kiss in here. They are pushing it down. Look at that. Pushing, 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 pushing right there. How many people are holding the put so far, folks? Anybody holding the put so far? Anybody printed anything you guys did? Somebody say you scared me. Man, folks, market does gray cycle. What you got to understand, the trend conditions, risk reward, plan accordingly, right? MACD curling up. Look at that, beautiful, folks. This is amazing. I announced way back, right? Market want to go lower, folks, and look at that. I was expecting they're gonna go faster down. Instead, they played dirty game because it was obvious. Any technical trader, it become obvious to them. That's the reason. That's right. That could be one of the reasons they didn't go super fast. Sometimes they do go, man, but they did not go. All right, I hope everybody did great. Conditions are still bearish. Market trying to bounce here. Tons of bear here. Let's see. Volume coming little bullish now. Conditions are bearish. Let's see what kind of bounce this brings. Be careful now on a short because finding the support, that's why. Okay, finding support, trying to bounce everything. QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing. Somebody type it in YouTube, says that get out, don't act like you said down. Oh, why? Some people act like they sold. Yeah. This is what I was expecting. Sorry. Look at that. Now MACD curling, volume coming, folks. Market want to bounce. Tons of bear here. Look at this bear cycle. Wait for any rejection. It can get short if any good strong rejection comes. Maybe at the VWAP. If market goes to VWAP. Sorry. Somebody said Tesla going down. Tesla, let's see. Tesla not going down, folks. Tesla is hanging in. Tesla didn't dump. They didn't dump Tesla. They took the Apple down. Meta is all bullish. They didn't take much down. Look at Boeing going up and up and up. Carvana. It's okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Things looking bullish, folks. Alright. Alright, let's ask one quick question, folks. How many so far people are green? How many people are green and red? Let's type it in. How many are green so far? Just, because we had a good cycle going up and down. Alright, let's focus on something else than on technicals. Alright, green, red so far, okay? We want to see how many people are red. Green, red, green, red, green. Oh wow, green, man, a lot of greens. But why somebody who says I'm red? What exactly what was the mistake? Did you figure out your mistakes? Why you are in red? Let me, if you can type it in, I'm gonna read. Okay, I don't want to trade right now, so you can type if you are in a red. Okay. All right, so other people learn your mistakes, folks. Okay, we are community. We want to make sure people need to learn from mistakes, right? That is important part. Everybody makes money, but point is nobody wants to tell their sad stories, right? So you could green. Lot of greens, but 30% people are red too. Some people says. All right, market trying to pull back here. Ticks are going down, right? Squeeze coming in. There's a bounce here. Alright, what did you say? Sold my put too fast. Okay. As soon as I enter a trade, it reverse, waiting too long, getting the okay. I'm red from listening to this channel yesterday when you said bearish and then the market went up. You said bullish and market went down. Send, understand the cycle, 5-minute cycle, 10-minute cycle, 30-minute cycles, right? Yesterday was the crazy FOMC, folks. Okay, you got to understand the market candles move fast and you got squeezed. But look for, whenever you become green and red, then look for the top, look for the bottom, right? And then look for the sloping resistance, sloping support, something like that for your safety. And have a 1 or 2 trades a day. That's the best thesis I would say to apply. Alright, market trying to push it down now right away. Seriously? This candle Squeeze coming in. Conditions are horrible. Bearish, folks. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Huh? The support breaks, folks. This could go lower. Okay. If support breaks, market still want to go lower. That's what it appears to me right now. MACD bullish. Continue squeeze coming in. I thought there's a bounce coming. Squeeze coming in. They want to push it down. I don't want to do over trading, folks, but it's up to you, folks. Okay, it look like they want to go lower. Conditions ticks. MACD trying to curl in down. Risk level is there, but they want to go lower. That's what I think. Okay, even though that is a bull cycle, they want to go lower market. They want to push it down. Squeeze coming in. This is your support. Look at that. There's your support. Continue squeeze. Condition is bearish. Somewhere it could bounce or something. Let's see. Look at that flush right there. Look at that flush, 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 volume coming. And then bounce probably. Okay. Alrighty, conditions bearish, volumes are there. Trying to bounce, support. Pushing it down. Continue squeeze, creating bullish hammer candle. Market trying to bounce here, creating a bullish hammer. Look at the bulls are trying to push it up. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to push it up. Trying to bounce. Bullish hammer candle creating, but the volumes are bearish. Right there. Pushing down. Volumes are there. Look at the volume. MACD trying to right there. Support is there. Finding the support at the support area. Market pushing, conditions are bearish. MACD turning, continue squeeze. Look at the how much bearish market is right now, folks. Do you see that? How much bearish they are looking, but they are support. Continue squeeze. Trying to create a diversion here, market. Tell me what I did wrong on my entry. Somebody says, Josh, I follow you almost a year now and I want to start taking your classes. Where should I start first? My first, always I tell everybody, start with the foundation classes, folks. Okay, market right now little bouncing, conditions are bearish. I'm not gonna win, direction is south, so I'm not gonna go long side. Let it bounce. MACD might be filling up the gas. This is what I tell folks, everybody. Okay, the best thing to do is, folks, this one right now, the foundation class is right here, technical, options, macro, financial, all these foundation. This is what you should do right here. $34.99. You get 6 classes plus Discord access, not the alert room, but Discord access. These what you get for discounted price. That's what I would tell everybody. Go with these, folks. Now they're in lot of enhanced version classes are here now. They are very, very long. Technical intraday class, when I launched it was 2 hours 120 minutes. This time it is 5-hour class. This alone is $2,500 value, this one class. So I would highly recommend taking this one, because just do the math, folks. So many option class is almost like a 4-hour class, right? So this is the foundation, folks. Okay, if you really want to build and understand and go with the proper, all right, then this trading you set up, what are the meanings of drawing lines and setup exactly like how I have a setup, right? So this is what I would recommend. Hold on a second, I send you if you don't have it. I don't have a website, folks. If you are interested here and learning how do I do all this, then the best thing is to learn. That's what I would say, learn. If you give into money to market maker, then stop doing and learn yourself. Give yourself education, just like we all go to schools, colleges, right? Same thing I tell everybody to learn. And if you say, George, I only do day trading and I just want to focus on SPX, then you can do this SPX class. This is focused only on SPX, okay? Right there. Right now, this one is, or I'm gonna continue this package deal for $3,500. Okay, I still give it $3,500, and you get alert room free. So you get 5 class plus alert room, which is $6,000 value for $3,500. Okay. How to trade that? That's there. All right, keep it for a minute. And people want to join alert room, don't scan these, folks. If you want to pay, then only scan. All right. If you want to join, you can pay like that. Information is here. If you want to join, that's fine. I would not recommend joining alert room unless you are desperate. It's up to you. Okay, let's keep it for a second. Look at this condition, how much bearish market is, folks, right? Look at the condition. So much bearish now market is, folks. They are like continuous squeeze, bearish, bearish, bearish. Ticks are there. Tons of bear. Time is 12:51. 12:51. All right, folks, we've been bearish since what? Look at that, 10:51, right? Now 1 o'clock. All right, be careful now. Let the market maker play the game. Somebody sent me a screenshot trading futures, and now he's losing money. He said, what mistake I did, man? Come on, man. You should not be trading, first of all. Future, you could blow up big time money, folks, okay? There's a reason behind it. The system is well designed to take your money, unless you're taking one contract and having $25,000 in your account. The moment you lower your account size and go with the leverage, you're gonna blow up the money. All the money will be gone trading futures. Right? that's okay. I don't want to do right now anything MACD filling up the gas, but price actions are still keeping lower. We'll figure it out later. Alright, so conditions are horrible bearish right now, and market trying to MACD filling up the gas, right? Volumes are trying to bounce here. Alright, so this is small bullish cycle, folks, coming. See if the bull has a power, because ticks are already popping up here. QQQ got POC, market trying to bounce, it stopped going south. Alright. So bullish, 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 folks, little bit. Conditions are horrible. QQQ trying to, now the bulls are lining up, okay? See how much it has a power. Power is until here, folks, okay? Conditions are bearish. Previous resistance right there, from here to here, you can make a money. Wind direction is south. QQQ got a POC, so that's your strength, that they don't want to go higher. Ticks are going up and up and up, right? Lot of bear has a profit, so they wouldn't mind bouncing. Look at the bulls here, MACD bullish. Right there. Volume coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Alrighty. How far they could go? Target area is right there, folks, okay? Don't be greedy. Look at that, because of the conditions. When the conditions are bearish, look at the bear condition. That is the reason, folks, you're gonna have guacamole if that happens, folks. This is what happens if you don't close, because of the conditions. I'm filling up the gas. QQQ got still POC there. Market is flushing, going on against wind direction. This is what happens. Wind is going south. Look at the volume coming in. They want to dump. QQQ got POC. QQQ. Conditions are horrible. Market still hanging in the same area, folks, okay? They're making it bullish and bearish, but they're hanging in same. Bears are crazy right now. Bears are strong. POC right there on QQQ, not allowing to lift. All right, so if you go against the wind direction, you got to think of risking, okay? That's how things are. Market is bearish, bearish, bearish. Every bounce, look at the lower low, right? Market is creating lower low. Look at that. Rejection, okay? Continue squeeze, bearish. We are sitting at the bottom. ticks are negative. Market want to push it down. QQQ says I want to go lower. Look at the MACD. They want to go lower. Yep, ticks are going. QQQQQ. Passing, they want to go lower. Support is here. MACD says I want to go lower. Folks, they want to dump, huh? Look at that dump. QQQQQQ. Look at the volume. Everything is looking bearish, right? Ticks are going super negative. We are at the support area. QQQ on a SPY. Bears are crazy. They want to push it down. Look at the QQQQQQ. I want to go. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the MACD trying to push down. Market still playing in the same range, folks, okay? So it's better to just leave it alone and wait for something else. Chasing is not a good idea, anything. Still bears are there. Sorry. I don't trust anything right now, folks, okay? MACD, look at that. Conditions are super bearish. Market says I want to go lower. MACD feeling every bounce is pushing down, filling up the gas, and they want to go lower. QQQ bearish. Wind direction is south, okay? Wind direction is south, so keep that thing in mind, folks. So solid market bearish looking. When they're gonna dump, nobody knows. But right now they keep creating a little cycle, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the MACD trying to be bullish here. Smaller cycle, folks, okay? They are just playing game. Bears are there. MACD little bullish. Green, green, red, red, green, red, green, green, red, green. MACD is still trying to fill up the gas, okay? Bear card power. MACD little bullish, volume coming in, but conditions are right there. Trying to be lightly little bullish there. Volume coming little bit. And there might be a little rejection at that line right there, okay folks? Let's see. We don't want to do nothing right now. MACD little bullish. Conditions are bearish. Look at the volume. Rejection because of the conditions. MACD filling up the gas. That's a little teeny mini channel, and this is your linear line to watch. Keep creating lower low, see if market take the previous high. Until then, just chillax. All right, let them do. Okay, look at the MACD trying to push it up, folks. Trying to flip, okay? Look at the bulls coming in this condition. They're trying to flip, folks. Yes. QQQ POC bounce right there. That's your bullishness. Market want to go. Already, I think they could go to here, folks, if they really bounce. But this condition doesn't allow me to go long, so I'm not gonna go. If market wants to look like, it's okay. MACD might be filling up the gas, then what? All right, time is 106. Time to be bullish. Tons of bear here. I prefer wind direction, folks, okay? That is the reason I'm not going long. There's a support and bounce. Trend line breaking, going up. Somebody says, I thought my trade closed, got up, walked away for the 5 minute and did not close and lost $6,000. Not a good day. Wow, man, come on, Josh. You can watch your trade, which is man, that's not good. Okay, that's not good. $6,000 loss. Some accident happens. Sometimes I happened with me. I buy the call and I bought put. It happened too. Accidentally bought 30 contract, bought a 300, 100 contract, bought a 15, become 150. Look at the bulls right now. Everything is bouncing bullish. Everything IWM, QQQ, all are looking bullish. Okay, folks. So bulls are lining up. This is nice. Volume coming. Look at these volumes are coming, folks. Okay, this is not normal. So it's bullish. Let the conditions. Volumes are coming bullish. I'm not trading right now. I want to wait, but this is nice bullish. Somewhere rejection might come. Let's see where it is. Right now bulls are lining up. Okay, bulls are coming, and where they want to go, probably this area. They could play cycle. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. All right, market trying to flip it. Look at the bulls are here. Conditions are so strong, so I'm not going, folks. Okay, but this is nice and bullish. Look at the divergent market created. Bullish, no pullback, nothing. Only buy divergent. They're going strong. Now we got to be very careful. We are at the VWAP. Okay, market at the VWAP. All right. Oh, sorry, Jeff did that. Jeff, somebody. I thought my trade. Man, Jeff. Sorry, I thought Joshua did. Man, see, there are so many technical mistakes. Also, we need to understand in our life when we trade. Technical mistakes we do. Okay. So people all be vigilant. Don't celebrate too early. Make sure your trade goes to somebody thought they closed the trade with a profit and ended up in a big loss because trade did not close. Some reasons, whatever would be. Do not know that everything. So we want to learn from others' mistakes. So now verify, folks. Okay, because SPX is crazy, right? Future is crazy. You wake up and the whole thing is upside down. Now it happens. The good part in the option is you bet $2,000, $3,000. Your maximum loss is $2,000-$3,000. When you trade a future, your maximum loss can be $25,000, $20,000. If thing can go upside down. We have a 5 Jeff in our community, folks. Okay, not the same Jeff. Talking about person in our alert room. Look at the VWAP rejection. They want to go higher. QQQ. Volumes are coming. Right here, if you see market coming back around here, something like that, they'll come here. Somewhere pullback, maybe here or somewhere pullback. Right now they are there, either one of the places, and then bounce. That's your entry for the long if you're trading. Okay folks, I'm trying right now to they already start. Conditions are not the great, so most likely market want to flip it folks. Okay, most likely VWAP is right there in the middle. Alrighty, time is 1:15. Alrighty, let's see this bear. A bunch of bear has a profit, so market right now playing ping pong. Okay, giving it back. MACD in a bull territory. Conditions are sideways, bullish. We're in the middle of the cloud. Pulling it back. See that? Somewhere they are coming. This bear cycle started, so right now let's see how far they could go. Right around here, around the corner. Okay. Look at the MACD cross here, pushing down, down, down. Okay, market trying to push it down, down, down. Steel bears are there. Okay folks, steel bears are there. Ticks are going down, down. Look at the volume here. They're trying to find a support here. Man, that's the bounce folks. Okay, that's your bounce. QQQ POC. still bearish. They might create something. Let's see. Excuse me. The conditions are not the great right now. Trying to bounce. Look at these. Man, these people just want to go right away. Make the bearish. Pushing down, ticks up. QQQ. Conditions are not good, folks, okay? Look at the squeeze coming in. Pushing down, down, down. Man, these people want to go already. Bulls are there. A bunch of bull here. They are going through the pain. That's what market doing right now. So they might take a 5 minutes. Look at the squeeze coming in now. Let's see the squeeze game plan. Squeeze plan. MACD looking bearish, volume bearish, and squeeze coming in. Condition not the best, but it's okay. They are right now teasing all the bulls. Let's see what happens. This support to watch, folks, okay? This support to watch. Continue squeeze. Market going lower and lower. Look at this bearish one. MACD bearish. Support is right there. Pushing down, down, down. Okay. No bounce, folks. Okay. No bounce yet. Squeeze giving up. That means now probably would have bounce. Conditions are horrible. MACD continuously ticks are super negative. QQQ got POC there too. MACD bearish, volume continue to push. Support breaking, man. They want to they want to go to LOD area now. Alright. Still going, okay? Let them go. Let them go wherever they want to go. Because bears are strong today. Look at that. So let's see if any bounce. Okay. Still bears are there right here. This is the demand area. That's demand zone, okay? Let's see, they're gonna go lower low. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish, MACD, everything is bearish, okay? Look at the condition here to change everything. Most likely they're gonna go and test the LOD. No bounce yet, okay? Continuously red candle. They're gonna break all this bull will exit when they're gonna break this LOD. All right, just to let you know. They want to go lower. I think I want to short now because that's how all the bear will exit. Man, this is great short, folks. Short, short, short. All right, support will break probably and then bounce, something will happen. So I'm waiting for, if any bounce comes here and rejection comes, it's a good shot. All right, that's what I think. Support broke, loaded up the 50. And I announced they're gonna break the support, and you got to be quickly booking your profit wherever you want to, folks, okay? That's how support happens. You got not easy task. I understand that part. This is not easy, but market play this game often. I have seen several times. Market does this, and you got to, man, come on, one little push and I'll exit, folks, okay? It's a risky one. I just needed a little. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Come on, let's do it together. Right there, and then they will bounce, okay? I'm preparing, they might never know where they will bounce comes. Right there. All right, I'm out. I'm done. 50. Crazy money, right? This is how you know, folks. I was about to go long here, but there is no bounce. And then I figured these people want to go lower. Then you got to change your mind what they want to do. Look at the MACD. So man, look at the dump right now. This is the reality. Look, this is where they're going now. Okay, that's the reality. Man, I exited way early, folks. I'll submit later. Okay, hold on a second. MACD looking bearish, volumes are there, and this is what they are doing. Ticks are here. Super 12. Look at the negativeness ticks are, man. I wish I could have looked this side. I exited way early, man. This is crazy, folks. Market back and forth swing crazy. Look at all these bears right now. Ticks are super negative and market is going QQQ. I want to QQQ has a, we are oversold right now, but they still want to bear it. They still bearish. That's your target. Remember, we announced that market might want to go here. That's what they are doing, folks, right now. Let's see if any bounce. Look at this crazy. Man, I exited way early. It would have been satisfied with the $2, huh? Not $2. $1.30. It's okay. Market want to go lower. If I would have held, that's different story, folks. That's okay. Markets are super bearish right now. They want to go lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market trying to bounce here. Now we have a bouncing. That's your cluster area too. They're trying to bounce. Well, let's see what kind of bounce this brings. Right there, FOMO. Right. Look, expecting bounce, did not. Expecting over here, no, I was not expecting bounce here. After breakout I was expecting, but there right now no. So now this is your resistance. Get rid of this. Alright, that's your supply. They're strong now. Conditions are horrible, bearish markets. You look at the tons of bears are there. Look at that, ticks are solid. Ticks are going up and up and up. Alright, market bouncing, ticks are going up. Okay folks, that area. Still bulls are there trying to push it up. Look at that here. If this flips, folks, market will be bullish. Okay, just to let you know, if that flips, will be bullish. If that rejection is bearish, so plan accordingly. Man, today is amazing day. You just need to preserve. You got to understand what market does it. You cannot always confirmation. Without confirmation is dangerous. Right there. Bouncing. QQQ got POC, maybe little more and then rejection. Huh? QQQ. I don't think so. They want to QQQ right there. POC. Right, reversal. Still continue cycle. All right, QQQ POC, that could be the rejection area. Let's see. Conditions are there. I'm playing small. I'm not targeting crazy, folks, okay? Market is giving already money, man. What can we do? Still all right. Look at now bullish volume coming, folks. Wow, change his gear, man. These people are bringing the bullish volume, man. QQQ got a POC here still. All right, let's see the battle. They are trying to push it up a little bit. Bulls trying to line up. So plan your exit, folks. Okay, wherever you think you would be. One rejection will take the money. Not to be too greedy, that's what I would say. Not to be too greedy and take the money wherever market gives you. Right there. Going good. Right there, folks, okay? All right, I'm out. $1 profit. $22,000. That's how things are, folks. Market maker gives you money. You just need to see what they are doing. Right there. Okay. I gotta go for lunch too. Look at the entry, look at how we trade, folks, okay? That's very important. Market trying to bounce here now, finding support here, volume changing a little bit, conditions are bearish, right? They're finding little support. All right, let's see what happens here. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Alrighty. MACD says I want to go higher. Look at the volume coming here. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to bounce here. Creating a divergence, and this could probably bounce, okay? Market trying to create a bullish divergence, folks, okay? Market trying to create a bullish divergence, volume coming. And this supply could flip. Let's see, supply is there, if any rejection or not. Most likely tons of bear here now, okay? So they want to flip it. Alrighty. Bullish. I told you supply flipping. If you want to go in your trade. QQQ got POC, so you got to be little bit concerned here because of POC on QQQ. Alright, just to let you know, this is nice and bullish. Bottom bounce, folks. Okay, bottom bounce. You guys can trade if you want to, folks. Okay, it's nice bottom bounce. I gotta go for a food, folks. Okay, that's why I'm not trading, but okay. Make it a little bullish. Volume coming in here. How far? Look at the bullish divergence where they have started creating divergence from here. Or from here. Okay. So tons of bear, tons of bull, tons of bear now. We are right here in below the cloud conditions. Right. So give us some time. Cycles here to create. We are still below the cloud. Okay. See if they have a little wedge gives you, that's your edge. Alrighty. Volume coming. MACD bullish. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are horrible bearish. Right? Alrighty. See how market play. Because of the QQQ got POC, that's why I'm not going. Right there. QQQ POC, it says stop going. QQQ not allowing, folks. Okay, did you notice that? Bears are so strong today. QQQ POC rejection. Light under tunnel bullish, but that's a POC on QQQ rejection. Right, see, every bull doesn't have a power much. Market doesn't have much power. This is a bottom bounce, but QQQ POC rejection. Might create another divergence here and try to bounce. QQQQ. Squeeze coming in. If this previous resistance market takes, if you see QQQ POC flip, folks, then you could have a party. All right. That's what you wanted. That's what you want. QQQ POC. Conditions are bearish. Volume coming in. Watch the volume. VWAP is right there. Alrighty, look at that. The supply is supposed to flip. All right. QQQ got POC. Look at the volume. Look at the volume coming in. They're oversold. That's why. Still trying to push it up a little bit. Conditions are still there. QQQ POC above POC price. Alright, time to right there. Volumes are there. Look at the volume right now, market. Pushing it up because of that. All right, so probably it's going right now, folks. This is what I announced everybody. I hope people are printing. Having fun. Enjoy. Let me go and bring some food, eat. I'll be right back. Alrighty, look at the market now. Got my lunch. There are some bulls lining up, so they gave them a treatment. Lower low, folks. This is not good. Okay, now. So if anybody bought a bottom bounce, look at that. Market did not do previous high. All right. Let me finish my lunch, folks. I got my lunch now. I'm gonna eat my lunch. Give me about 10 minutes to time. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Wow, look at the bearishness man market has right now. Wow. Hold on, folks. Target right there. QQQ POC rejection, and they want to dump. They want to go lower more, folks, today. Right there. But there's your demand area right there. Okay, it's okay. I'm gonna mute. Now, folks, remember this. Market trying to create bullish divergence, and if this bounce and break this, they could go here. Okay, maybe we have, but that's the thesis. Still conditions are bearish. All right, I'm back, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. Look at that. W pattern forming. Ticks are all the way up. QQQ POC right there. Be flipped. Previous rejection. Neckline. See what happens here. Okay. That's the resistance, folks, right there. Conditions are not the great, so just plan accordingly. Looking nice and bullish, trying to sloping support, finally creating bullish diversion. Tons of bear here, so they wouldn't mind going to VWAP, but they are taking slowly the way the candles are behaving. Want to take slowly, killing the time. Just a second. I'm typing something. But I post in the community, folks, that how many people who manage, how do you manage your risk, folks? Okay, risk is important. So I post a little poll, see how many champion you can uh, comment, so other people can learn out of that, folks. Okay, it's not about that you're rich or you're poor. It's about how you're managing the risk with the account size, right? That way people would know, you would know, I would know, right? Please vote, folks, please vote, because that's how the ratio, that's how the community builds, right? If you vote, then we would know how many rich people are here and how many people, not that how many rich people, how many people are managing their risk. The moment you expose your money to market maker, they would love your money, folks. Remember that. That's how things are in this market, because we are emotionally attached. That happens. Newcomer, they always do that, folks. I'm not expecting market to go and flip this, so I'm gonna hang in here just to let you know, folks. Okay, I give you already heads up. I'm not going to go long here, even though they make you bullish. People want to go, it's okay, you can trade. I do not. So most of the people are saying my account is below 25K. Yeah, so if you keep it below is better. you can have a cash account. Remember, you can have a cash account. You could have that's the way to start. If you're profitable, okay, if you're profitable, you can afford, then you can have a 25K account, about 25K account. Okay. Right here I post trading account below 25K or about 25K. So 1:3 ratio. It's not about affordability also, okay folks. This question is not about affordability. It's about managing your risk, exposing your money, right? Exposing your money to market maker. So vote if you could. That would help everybody, folks. Sideways condition, squeeze come in, bullish. QQQ at POC. Sloping support building, everything looking nice and bullish, right? That's your neckline. This is your solid, lot of order sitting here, folks. Okay, so be careful. Cluster zone. Slowly going up, down, and burning the people. So all these bulls are losing. All the bears are here. If any, I'm sure bear is right now making money a lot. Okay. PDT rule doesn't matter, folks. PDT rule, you can have cash account. I would highly recommend, even though you have a 25K, 50K, 100K, I would highly recommend having cash account. There's a reason. Those who are not profitable, folks, those who are not profitable. Otherwise, your money will be gone. Write it down on a piece of paper. There's a reason I asked this question. Because everybody is trying to carry it away. Oh, this guy is trading this, I'm gonna go and trade. No, folks, you don't need to follow. Everybody cannot be Elon Musk rich, right? Can Trump be rich like Elon Musk? No. Just to give you a big example, smaller example, forget about it. So don't try to copy somebody. Understand your levels. Understand your knowledge. Understand what is your DNA, who you are, right? Your risk level is most important part market maker plays. I'm trying to avoid not to do anything, folks. So I'm trying to do a little knowledge base here. So far 1:4 ratio, right? 10:4. So keep in mind, folks, if you are 1:4 ratio, so I'm assuming the people who are rewarded for 10, they are profitable. If you're not, you know, folks, I don't care whether you're profitable or not, okay? But I'm here to guide you. It's up to you. You know yourself, okay? You know yourself. So what my thing I tell you, the lowest money you expose to market maker, have a cash account, folks, okay? That's the number one rule, applies yourself. The moment you are trapped into the PDT rules, you are handcuffed in the back and you are trying to play a soccer game against Ronaldo. Imagine, can you win? You are handcuffed in the back and say, hey, let's play soccer game to win the battle against Ronaldo. Can you win? No. Even though you are not handcuffed, you cannot win. So PDT rules, the system is well designed, folks. I'm trying to take you somewhere. The system is such a design. Forget about trading right now. Forget about this candle. I'm not talking into the candles and bull flag and bear flag and cup and handle, nothing. The artificial, there's a rules set, right? It's for your benefit, right? Those are for your benefit. Look like for your benefit, but does that benefit to you? No, then you cannot take the trade because your PDT rule applies, right? Below. So instead, it's my money. I will manage my money like that and have a cash account, folks. Number one rules, everybody, I tell everybody, make sure if you are not profitable, even though if you're profitable, if you want to manage the risk, there are several ways to manage the risk. Stop loss not gonna help you, folks. Write it down on piece of paper. You hedging, these, that, all this is crap. You read 100 books, all crap. That's the fact. Because I never read the books and I learned myself, paying tons of money to market maker. Since then I learned. So forget about hedging, forget about stop loss, and don't expose your money to market maker, so you don't need to worry about hedging. You need to focus on your actions, because once you focus on your action, after your monies are not exposed, you can focus on your actions. That action will deliver you the result, because you know that I'm going to take this trade. That trade is look like a great setup. I'm gonna go on a long and short. These are the two things you got to focus, right? And restrict yourself not doing over trading, right? That's the reason cash account is better, because you took the trade, you have, you know, your risk level, that I want to take a 1 trade, I want to take a 2 trade, I don't want to take 100 trades, right? Once you become master, you can do every cycle, you can trade, but it's very safety. So safety number 1 is cash account. This is just the overall things I'm trying to all right. 46 1:4 ratio, folks. Just to give you in a community, 1,000 people are there. Half the people say, man, if I vote, I'll be exposed. The folks, who cares about what, this is just the what account size you keep it. If you keep it lower, it's good. That's what I would say. Okay. All right, market trying to break the lower low, folks. Look at that. What did I say? I don't want to go long. People are in community say I want to go long, and I say no, right? And they want to. In this scenario, it could be disaster, folks. So you just understand, folks. There is a way. Okay. Anyway, right now we don't want to talk technicals. We want to talk something else, because I don't want to trade right now. We are at the triple bottom. Time is 2:30. I made enough money today, so I'm okay, folks. I don't want money from market maker. I have a mercy on market maker today. People think Josh have mercy on market maker. Yeah, alrighty. So, all right, market triple bottom. Look at the MACD bearish. That's that support. Every time we come and bounce. Okay, folks. So this would be this is the entry zone, but the conditions are sideways. If you have entry zone, small cycles, right? Small cycle you can expect. 50 and 40. All right, there's the conditions. I look market what they are doing. Condition is telling you strong cluster area, folks. I told you there's a huge volume here where you're trying to go long. As long as you're playing the cycle, that's good. But if you think the market is oversold, let me go long, right? And then tomorrow I will wake up and I will print money trading futures and options and all. Just learn, folks, then different cycles. Josh, what's the rule you are speaking of? Didn't understand. What is the rule? Rule is restrict yourself with the not exposing your money, because that's the biggest rule applies. Risk level is important. All these technical, no matter how much you know, folks, okay, but one mistake, you will take your 12 days profit. If you say I was green 12 days, in 13 days you're gonna give it all the money back. Look at the bearish, folks. Market is looking crazy bearish. Support broke. Now we're going lower low. Look at the MACD, volumes are going lower, folks. Let's focus here, man. Conditions are bearish, want to go lower. Market want to go lower. If you see a good bounce, it's a good shot. Right, support is right here, folks. Lower means here. So you don't chase at the bottom. Remember, they want you to chase. So you don't want to chase it. Bearish there. If you see any good bounce, trend line broke. Market want to go lower, but there's a support line too. Bears are lining up, but this is the target area where we mentioned earlier. We are oversold here. Right, we are oversold, so be careful. Time is 2:30. Market keep creating tops are falling. Look at that. Everything tops are falling, tops are falling, tops are falling right everywhere. Look at that. Excuse me. So if you're watching, right, what market doing is continuously tops are falling. All right, so that means wind direction is south. Anything you pick, you have to understand the risk level when you go against the wind and manage that direction, manage that risk. That's the cycle risk. All right, what I'm trying to teach you folks, this is very hard to find any books you read small stuff. Got to figure it out. These people are doing. Look at the bears. Look at the bears. All right, market want to go lower. Make the bearish volume come in. They want to go lower. Ticks are going. They want to break the floor, folks. Okay. Ticks are going. Conditions are bearish. Volumes are coming. Super bearish. Look at that market going lower low. No squeeze, MACD bearish, conditions are bearish. I told you that this is what it is, folks. Alright, look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to push it down. Going. That's your major support area, folks. Okay, that's the today's support a little bit. They're going little support. They expect a bounce here. Okay, if they could do that little bit and then pushing down. MACD looking bearish. Volumes are there. Already support taking down. Look at that. Look at the volume. That's what I said, man. These people want to go lower and then bounce. Pushing down. Look at the volume coming right now. Previous day low, volumes are there. Look at that, going. Beautiful. All right, if anybody traded here, would be amazing, folks, because trend line broke. Remember what we learned, trend line broke, demand area flip. I announced in SPX room that they want to go LOD, going lower. I'm not trading. I announced that I'm not trading. But look at that, support broke, demand area flip. How? You got to apply supply demand class and you exactly know what market makers are doing. Look at that, market is back to where it was yesterday morning. Market is back where it was today morning. So Let's go back to the 5-minute charts. All right, I'm not trading, so I'm telling you what I see and explain you. So sorry, remember I made the video and I said that, folks, market is, look at that. What did I say? Oh, let me bring it. Okay, they want to go lower later on. Okay, let's focus here, folks. You guys can enjoy the party. Bearish, bearish, bearish. We are at the right here. They were here today, low of the day. Remember what did I say? I don't want to go long here. Look at that. And now they try to make you bullish, cloud break in, right, everybody, and then everybody go long. And if you're trading future or something and you hold because you have a loss, and this, we imagine if you have $5,000 account, $10,000, $5,000 account, and market reverse, it could be disaster. You holding your losses, and then these people can sell your trade. They close your position. If you don't have leverage, they close it in from here to here. They close it in 2-3 minutes. This is big drop. And if you're trading 1 DT, 2 DT, 0, okay, they should be fine, folks, okay, on SPX. All right, market broke, and now we are coming back. Alrighty. Market is at 234. Tops are falling. Market keep going lower low. So if you see this right here, see market keep creating downward channel. Look at this, how much downward channel is here. Okay, this downward channel. Now let's get rid of this. See if any bounce comes in, fill up the gas or flip the supply. Right now I announced this in the morning time when we had a reversal here, and I said market might go to this area. Anybody remember that? Look at that market. Where are we right now? Right there. So already bulls are coming in now. Already little bounce coming in. Everybody thinking let's go north. Conditions are bearish. They want to bounce here. This area to watch. Right. See if that has a power. Now I'm gonna get rid of these folks. Okay. I don't want this one actually. It's okay. You know what I can do is for you. So you can see downward hill. Now market reversing. Time is supply right there. If that supply flips, mostly they might go higher, folks. All right, let's see. Supply right there. They want to go higher. Ticks are going. They might flip that. Ticks are trying to push it up. Conditions are bullish, bullish, folks. Okay, this is bullish. Most likely flip because everybody thinking market is bearish, so they're gonna flip it. All right. Anything you do small, bottom bounce. Flipping, not the flip, but flipping. Look like a little bullish supply. Conditions are horrible bearish, right? Be careful. I'm not going into the trade right now because supply we never test that. That's why. It could be disaster. Future trading reply, I could not understand, man. But what was the what helped you? I don't know. Anytime, any question, folks, you have my number. You can call me, text me, say, Josh, I need to talk to you. And right, I am here to help, folks. Whatever knowledge I have, I'll try to share. Right, because it happens. These people carried away, folks. Life is like that. We carried away. Bullish. Supply right there. Look at the volume coming in now. Market is 238. The supply, how they're gonna manage? Bulls are coming, volume coming, right? That area is not easy, folks. Okay. Market want to go higher. Conditions are bearish. Volume right there. Supply keep pushing back, pushing down, right? You saw that? Market is at the bottom, 239. If they come back here and retest and go, then I believe strong entry zone. Okay, if they come back and pull back and somewhere bounce. Because tops are falling, remember that, and we are trying the supply. Everything looking bullish. We are super oversold, right? Market is oversold, but I'm not going long. There's a reason. they look you bullish, and everybody think, oh, market reversing bottom bounce, and they could trap like that. Bottom bounce trap. That's why when market down, lot of bull get trapped, and market go all the way up, lot of bear get trapped. Look at that. Ticks are going down, negative. Look at the conditions. Market want to go lower. Conditions are look at that conditions. Rejection. Ticks are going down. Look at that. Bullish hammer candle. Support right there. Still bearish, man. Can you look at the condition, man? Super bearish. Wow. Conditions are so much bearish, you cannot imagine. Man, the bounce is like super difficult today, market to bounce even, right? Strong. I thought this is the bounce. Let's go. Little bounce. Conditions are horrible. Market 245. Tons of bulls are trying to push it up, but bears are pushing it down. Market is so much bearish. Imagine there is no bearish here. Everybody is trying to be bullish. Remember, market maker knows that the lot of people trying to be bullish here, right? Light under the tunnel, little bullish volume there, but that's small. Look at the condition, man. These conditions are so horrible. That's why they are not allowing any lift. Bears are powerful. Ticks are super negative. Volume coming a little bit, conditions are bearish, volumes are coming a little bit. Market is 248, time is still, MACD is still filling up the gas. Okay, now I'm not expecting crazy here, folks. Okay, wherever you think is still condition, look at the supply rejection. That supply is important, folks, if you want to be bullish. All right, let's see if market runs to the moon. Runs to the moon. Supply right there, making it bullish and bearish right there. Conditions are still bearish, huh? Bears are solid there. Squeeze coming in. POC pop. Man, I don't see POC, but maybe you're right. That is the reason they're not allowing to lift. Conditions are horrible bearish. They are trying to bounce. Plan your exit for resistance area right there. If you think we want more money, then risk level is higher. It's up to you. That's the area right there. Look at the POC pop. Look at the POC. Wow, POC helping, huh? Super bottom market is right now. Crazy. Look at that. QQQ POC, right? Alrighty, folks, time to exit. All right, right here, this area, right here. Okay. All right, I'm out. Let them go wherever they want to go. sloping resistance right there. QQQ going. I don't care where they go, folks. Care about what I got in pocket. That's what you got to understand. People think market is bottom. Let's go and market gonna go to the moon. If they want to go, I don't care. Crazy amount of money. If I would have held it, would have been crazy, but it's okay. I printed $2.50. 20 contract, $5,000 profit. Advanced level bullish diverging class applies here, folks. And right, if I would have held, look at the POC right there. You could have crazy, but that's okay. Alrighty, look at the market want to go, folks. POC flipping, QQQ POC right there. That's the major supply area, folks. Okay, be careful, folks. Right there, if they want to go bullish, that's okay. If they trap, no, God knows, man. But they're going right now. Volumes are solid. That's the crazy area where we are right now. All right, it's up to you where you want to book the profit. All right. All right, folks, zero red trade today. Zero red trade. Not a single red trade right here. All the trade, folks. Right, this is how we trade. Look at that. Okay, so this is how we traded. Market wanted to go lower. 244 entry. 244, look at that. Market wanted to go, pull back right here. I entered, announce 244. Small out of money call I bought, right, and I exited at 251 right there. Boom. If I would have held, would have been more crazy money. I don't care. I'm right, zero red trade. All the trades, folks, everything. And today it's not like I took only 2-3 trades. Tons of trade I took today, right? So not trying to jinx it, but look, I just announced, folks, watch out this area. Rejection, right? That's the value I provide in alert room. Excuse me. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that rejection, folks. Right? See that? So whenever you trade like that, folks, be careful. Right? This is dangerous. That's why I give you all the heads up. Be careful, folks. This is a strong resistance right there. Look at that rejection market did, right? Amazing, right? Man, these people are so much bearish today. Look, market is sitting there, and a lot of people think, oh, bottom bounce, and POC came and helped you to go higher, and then dumped it, dumped it, right? Look at that. That's how things are, folks. See quickly. Sloping support building right there. Look at the bounce, MACD, look at that condition, nothing here. So mostly people what they would be buying here, mostly people try to buy the call here, right? That's what normally people do. Okay, so what market could do here is burn all the bulls. That could be the possibilities, folks. How do they do that? Keep pressure downward, making upward, downward, up. So if they want to burn a bulls and bear, small cycle, up down, and keep compression, right? Sloping support, look at that, conditions are sideways. Right now it's 305, and this area, one second, okay, let me see. Okay, I'm telling you right now, folks, be careful. Market does not want to go above this, right? Making you look like going, but doesn't want to look at this rejection. Every tops are falling. This is another look at how many tops falling, folks. Right here, another tops falling, right? So look at these. I keep announcing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? And look at the market trying to break the channel, immediately push it back, because that's, remember I said that, folks, this is the where the volumes are here. They do not want to push it up, right? That's your cluster zone. That's your cluster zone. That's the strong cluster, folks. You don't even want to go here anywhere but beyond this right here. Do not want to cross. Okay, stay below this. People are requesting me to join the community, folks, but remember, we have already 25 people in the line in the community, almost 20 people in the line to join. So I cannot send, even if I send you the link, you know, is the group is full, folks. I cannot, the link will not work. I mean, you know, you won't be able to, you'll be in the line basically. So don't get mad at me right now, please. Maybe I'll create another group and we will dissolve this group. There's a bunch of zombie people here, so we're gonna create a new group later on, then probably we can add you. All right, look at that, another higher high and now lower low. Look at this. All right, that's the game they will be continue doing until 330, 340 right here. This area and this area market want to play. All right, it's up to you whether you want to burn the money premium. I don't want to take any trade right now. We'll see later stage if at all anything. And I'm sure POC is already there, QQQ and SPY. They want to keep the price lower, below POC right here. POC keep popping back and forth, back and forth. Folks, remember market, somebody says the big order on NQ, right? So for example, so remember NQ doesn't follow the the future doesn't follow the market doesn't follow the future, folks. Okay, future follow the markets, and that is the reason you see even if I trade SPX or future, anything you trade, you got, why do I keep it SPY? The entire world they trade, they keep that chart here. I don't do that, folks. Maybe I'm an odd man out, but I keep it S&P 500. Why? Because SPX is a volatility index. The future is nothing but the expecting that market to move up or down. That is speculating. Future is a speculation, right? You can have a few Bitcoin future, you can have a SPY future. So basically everything is relying on S&P 500, and that is the reason I don't care about the number here, 550, 560, 580. I don't look at that. I look at the candle here, how they are behaving. That's where my focus is. So because everything revolve around the S&P 500, folks, right? And that is the reason I keep the SPY here, because if SPY moves up, future moves up. If the SPY goes down, SPX goes down, because eventually everything follow SPY, correct? That is the reason. So hope you understand, folks. If you see a big order coming on future coming or SP, anything you see about, be careful, folks. I have seen many things. I can show you billions of dollar order and market doesn't go in that direction, right? Order flow is just a one indicator. Keep that thing in mind. One indicator to keep it in mind. I'm not denying. Keep that indicator in the mind, particularly, trading futures, because future can be anything, folks. Anybody can bet that market gonna go to the moon or market gonna dump, and people take a bet. That order flow is dangerous. Only just keep it in a one indicator. Because these conditions are building bullish. Everybody become bullish also, folks. Watch out. If that happens, you're gonna print money. POC right there. QQQ and SPY has a POC. We are at the POC. Best thing is to just leave it alone and let the market maker play. Last minute we will see. Normally whenever the POC is involved, folks, they do it in the last 10 minutes. Okay, so until then they're gonna make you bullish, they're gonna make you bearish. And that's where the theta decay kicks in crazy. Crazy, right? Market maker, they do killing. Somebody said I had a 7 green trade in alert room. Folks, you got to learn this, okay? You got to learn from people. 7 trade today, right? And then 1 red. And now, what happened? Sorry, not this. Look. He commented here. 7 trade today, none red. Right here, he posted around 12 o'clock. 7 trade. And guess what now? Look, 7 green, 1 red. Now his account is red. You see that? I hope people can learn out of that, man. Option class, folks, applies there. Option class applies, a lot of things applies. That's why I say, man, the system is well designed to take your money. System is designed playing with your emotion. 30% time it plays the big role. And that's why I keep announcing loud and clear. No matter how good alert I give and people hold or people do any mistakes, right? That's what happens, folks. That's why I'm not trying to say, I'm trying to teach people, because we only learn as a community from other mistakes. And if you are not part of the community, people would not know what are the mistakes are, right? So we need to fix those mistakes. The bank said, today I took a 2 trade and $15,000 profit. I hope people learn from you, Dabang, that don't do silly mistakes, right? You know, the over tradings and this and that, man. You have highest control, folks. I hope people learn, folks. Look at this. Man, didn't come here. Hold on a second. It's coming. Just a second. look at these conditions are building bullish, 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 right? Nice and strong bullish building, but man, they could get you. They could get you. That happens. All right here. See, Dabang did a 2 trade today, $15,000 profit right here. You can see that. This is he right here. Many people knows him, but see how he controls. We need to learn from other mistakes or anything good. What he does is controls, right? Not doing over trading, waiting for setup, right? Like that. So if you're losing money, then reduce your quantity, reduce your size. First, make sure your frequencies, whatever you do, has to be green. One contract, but am I green? That trade am I taking for 1 month is green? How many green? Then you increase your size if you think it's working out. But jumping in, oh, let me go and do this, do that. Right? People say, man, I lost $10,000. Let me go and put it in 20,000. So I'm gonna recover my 10. You're gonna give that 20 also, and you will be lost in 10 plus 20 become 30. I'm telling you, system design well. That's why I said cash account is the best account, so you can no exposure to your money, right? The moment your delta exposed, your monies are exposed, market maker wants that money. Huh? Because emotion plays the role. Remember somebody was asking me, Josh, what is delta exposure is? That exposure means market maker has to give that. That's why the delta exposure. Anything above 50 is in the money when they expire. That's it. That's very simple, right? Delta exposure. Well, market trying to push it up. Look at the condition bullish, but man, they want to go or what? VWAP right there, folks. Let me get rid of this now. Wow, man, this could happen, huh, folks? I could be, if that happens, man, do you see what I see here? VWAP, they could flip if they want to do that. Look at that, this volume coming now. But this is very important here. It's okay, folks. If you want to trade, you can trade. Risk level is there, so I don't go because 320, time is your indicator. Time is your indicator, right? Easy trap if that happens. But otherwise, everything looking picture perfect here. But supply there. If any order sitting somewhere and you think it's gonna go long here, you could have guacamole. So we did a poll here, folks. How many people have below 25K? Look at that, 60 is to 14. Look at that. So 6 people have, right? 1:6 ratio, folks, pretty much. Very small, right? And that's why learn, folks, cash account. Look, I just said about rejection at that area, and all these bulls. Market come back here, what would happen? Conditions are bullish building, but POC is inward on QQQ cluster zone. There's your VWAP. 330 time is lot of mountains and valley. One thing is those who are profitable, just save your money. Just save your money. QQQ, SPY, POC. What time can we talk? Oh wow, look at that, folks. Remember? Look at that. That's what I said, folks. This is very, very careful, even though conditions are bullish, right? And look at the flush. That's the royal flush, folks. Look at that flush. Isn't it amazing, folks? All this bull got a guacamole here. And I've been mentioning, if you go along, because the direction today is downward, and that's your cluster. I said they don't want to go, folks, right? Gave you. But no, I want to go. Then what can we do, man? I'm in Canada. How can I pay? Right here. All right, look at that, conditions changed. Look at that MACD change, volume coming bearish, and you never know. This is your support, okay? Not this one. This is your support. Okay. I literally don't feel do anything, don't like to feel give any money back. You eat when you're hungry, right? But your mouth is open, you can keep eating, what would happen? Similar like that. I don't want to I don't want to eat anything, even though market maker wants to give me. Getting my point? I hope people learn that. Because you never know when that stupidity mistake we do, one little silly mistake we do, and then they take a toll on you, because right now market moving in a high frequency mode. SPX, one candle 50% loss, one candle 50% loss if trade goes against you, 20% loss, 30% loss. Look at that, they took a toll on, look at that, took a toll on all these bulls, man. Look at the rejection came here. All the bulls are trapped. Look at that trend line breaking. Now we're testing the linear line, man. Look at that. If this goes, man, if this market maker takes that off, imagine what would happen to people who will not even have oxygen to breathe. Wow. Okay. There's always another day, folks. Okay, that's what I would say. There's always another day. Look, if I want to, like, if I want to make a $10,000 in 5 minutes, for example, I'll get not 10. If I want to make $100,000 in 10 minutes, I could do that, folks. But I need to use the power. I need to use the ammunition, right? just giving you risk management of mine. You know your risk management. If I want to make 100,000, I would go, you know what, let's go, man. This is, I can easily print 100 instead of 10. I'm gonna go print 100. But the risk level would be, I got to put a $250,000 there, right, to make money. But then the risk level is higher, and that is the reason you don't want to. You need to go what you can afford to lose, right? That's not. I don't want it that way to do it. It's okay. Small drop fills up the bucket. But I want to become overnight. That's dangerous. That's where market gets you, folks. Okay, that's where the market gets you. You become greedy and say, I want to play. I want to make more money faster. All these things, folks. Remember, today is a lecture day, probably. Huh? Some people might be hate this. Josh, why are you wasting time? Everybody doesn't know, folks, everything. Okay, so if you're already master, it's okay. But there are new people, man. There's a lot of people here, man. Alrighty, bombastic. Look at the bounce, going up and down market, going to POC. That's a demand zone. Bounce back and forth. Alrighty, time is 3:30, folks. Okay, time is 3:30. QQQ POC right there. QQQ, SPY got POC. All right, we are at the POC in the middle. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. 335. QQQ got POC resistance. So all the bulls are here, bears are at the bottom, right here. Market going up and down, up and down. Another bounce coming, it might go until here and then rejection or something. QQQ POC. Oscillator 0. QQQ got POC. QQQ trying to flip the POC. Time is 3:36. Look at the supply up there here, thumbs up. They want to go higher. Now trying to, market is building the bottom rising, right? But the time is constraint. Bottom is rising, the time is the constraint, right? Look at the market trying to cross, trying to be a little bullish, tons of supply here. Every time market goes here and kaboom. QQQ got POC, trying to push it up. One second. Folks, I'll be right back, okay? Just a second. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay, market is playing near the POC, folks. Okay, I don't expect. It's far better to just chillax. Oscillator 0, bounce and try to go up and down, up and down. Sloping support is intact. QQQ. Time is 3:41. All right. See if they're gonna run up or not. Nobody knows. Okay, if you want to be bullish, folks, you want market to flip this, and I don't know about that. Look at this. Maybe trying to cross. Conditions are sideways. Bulls are lining up. So if you get another last pullback here, this is your entry zone, not entry here. Entry zone is here. All right. People are asking me, George, give me a lotto. That's your lotto. QQQ got POC, and they might not allow. If they allow, we'll see. Time take. Conditions are bullish. MACD trying to be bullish. Volume coming a little bit. If I play anything, folks, I'll be playing very small. If that burns out, I will be all right. It doesn't affect my today's profit. Forget about the capital. Doesn't affect my profit also. So anything I would trade, last minute lot, I'll be playing small. Not to give any money to market maker, but that's why I try to be small. QQQ, POC null, continuous squeeze coming in now. Look at the bulls and bear. Time is 3:42. You want something unusual activity like this, big one. Somewhere here, if anything happens, then you go reverse. Because mostly people are bullish, remember, mostly bullish, but now the time is very, very limited left for market maker. If they want to rebalance anything. QQQ. Look at the QQQ here. IWM, QQQ, all are POC. Look at here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish, QQQ trying to go a little bullish. Little bit bullish. Right there. Resistance right there. Market want to go higher. There's a bullish, folks. QQQ going. Remember, QQQ, IWM all are above. If they want to go, they could go, folks. Okay, and that's your resistance supply right there. ticks are right there. QQQ rejection right there. Ticks are going. Little bullish, folks. Now there's supply right there. Okay, if you want to book the profit, you could have booked, but right now we are at the critical. That's the area market is right now. All right, market 346, 15 minutes. So if they pull back little, another 5-minute cycle and come back. You don't want to go long here at here. Let the VWAP flip. Okay, otherwise pull back. If anything, test the cloud. Now the time is left 14 minutes. Play the cycle. This is the cycle channel right here. Market is bullish, trying to push it up. Look at the IWM QQQs. They say want to go higher. Right? Look at that. But there's supply. They might flip. Let's see. VWAP bullish. Volume bullish. Everything is bullish looking. Huh? If they flip it, how many people you believe they're gonna flip? Look at that. Okay, that's a supply too. Condition bullish, volume bullish, everything is lining up, folks. Okay, now let's see. Time is 47, 13 minutes. We are at the supply. Tons of bulls here. They're gonna go. Look like bullish. Look at that. Look at the volume. If the VWAP flips, man, wow, they want to go, folks. Okay, if this goes, you're gonna print money. VWAP flips, then QQQ and SPY everywhere is a VWAP. Do you think they would allow? Alrighty, time is 3:48. Anything be possible, anything possible, folks. Okay, I'm not trading, and I don't want to short either because time is 12 minutes left. Chasing at the top, market looks like bullish to me. See how they're gonna flip the VWAP or not. Nagdy looking bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Everything looking bullish. QQQ rejection. Time is 49, 10 more minutes to go. So if they want to go higher, they would come back here and bounce somewhere. Let's watch. But right now they're bullish. Or trap all the bulls. POC area. Keep that thing in mind. VWAP. I'm not shorting because of the everything looking bullish here. Everything is bullish. All right, 11 minutes to go and see what there's an empty pocket up there, folks. Okay, that's why. Look at the market. Rejection. See, I told you when there is a rejection there. Huge rejection at QQQ. we are at the VWAP, and that's what we could happen. QQQ POC, ticks are going down, huge rejection. That's your entry zone, folks. Okay, if you want to trade anything, still pushing. Okay, they want to go down, down, down. Still POC didn't test. Right there, POC didn't test. Man, POC area. Okay, folks. Condition is still 9 minutes to go. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. Right there, pushing down, 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 folks. Okay. POC right there. Because the ticks are going super down, all the bulls are trapped. QQQ going below POC, QQQ going. Still bearish, pushing down, down. Look at the ticks are going. Market is right there. POC right there. Risk level is higher for you. Okay, I don't see any reversal yet. And how fast you exit if that happens. Important, okay? Just to let you know. Still pulling it back. Look at that, going lower and lower. Bunch up. They are still holding. Look at the QQQ POC. A lot of people are bullish. Still they're pushing down, folks. Okay, a lot of people bullish. That's why. If at all anything happens here, QQQ. Look at the money we're printing right now. Alright, folks. Plan your exit wherever you could, folks. That's how it is over here. Right now, everything is lightning. Lightning. Take your money wherever market gives you. Right there. Wow, look at the money we're printing. Filling up the gas market. Folks, plan your exit wherever you want to. Market is giving me crazy money right now. Wow. You know how much money printed right there. I'm out, folks, okay? I'm out. That's the trade of the day today. That's the trade of the day. VWAP, remember, folks, market do respect the VWAP today, man. That's the crazy money we made right now. But small size, folks. Okay, I was trading very, very small. Announced that, hey, I don't want to. Already, they're going. That's if they want to go, it's okay. Man, that was amazing trade. Last minute lotto class applies. You know how much money I made? 100% profit in 3 minutes. Yeah, $5, 5,000 profit in 10 contract, folks. Okay. Alrighty, that's the last minute lotto, folks. Okay, that's it. Done for the day. I'm done for the day. Anybody printed here? Anybody print, folks? Anybody printed? Anybody print here? Let me see. Yep, people say yep, yep, good, 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 good. That was a good bounce. Folks, this is all last minute lotto class applies. This is how you trade. That's the trade of the day. I loved it, folks. Okay, I liked it. The guys are going, how did you know? That's how we know. That's how it look. Today, whatever we touch become gold, right? Today, whatever we touch become gold. All right, pulling it back. Okay. Particularly when you trade last minute lotto, folks, you don't want to be hopeful. Remember, if look what happened, market reversal, VWAP. VWAP is major indicator, folks. All right, market close, boom, boom, boom. Look at that. So look at that, folks. Look at this. What most important part, what I'm trying to explain you here is, folks, look at this. What did I say in alert room? At 341, look at 341, what market doing? Market going up and up and up and up, right? I said if pull back to support area bullish lotto 341, market going up and up and up. I said, no, I don't want to go. FOMO, right? That's the FOMO you avoid. And then I said, look at that, POC bounce bullish, right? At that time I jumped in 351, 353 right there. I entered in the call. I announced 351, right? POC bounce, I will go 351. Look at that, 350, 51 right here, and I will go long. That's what I said, 351, and then 353, right? Market came down. Right here, market came down, and we went 353 right here. Look at my entry, right? Look at my entry, and then this is my entry right here, 353, 10 contract. Only $4,000 risk I took, because I said I'm gonna put a fraction of my profit, not even capital, and $4 become 100% profit right there. How long it took? 3 minutes. But market was going up and up at the time when I was saying this, going up. I said, I don't want to go. That's the FOMO. And then kaboom, and then I went. But how do I know they're going to bounce? That's technical applies, intraday class applies, SPX class applies, Lotto class. Last minute Lotto class was the best in this. And that's how I traded, right? And then people say, genius. Josh is not genius, but Josh is just the one of the guy, right? Good job, boy. Everybody, good job, folks. Okay. All right. So now, before we go, this is the what I tell you, everybody, folks. Education, foundation class, SPA class, learn all these things, folks. Everything. There is no website, nothing, folks. Okay. I'm not interested in website. This is where whenever I come here, I announce that, hey, if you want to learn, right here is what I teach. Whatever I do, that's what I teach. Right here, foundation class. This is what I should say right here. Let me bring this one up. Somebody says I want to join alert room. Right here is alert room. Okay. But if you want alert room, it's $1,000. If you want education class, SPX, right here, you get alert room free with it for 1 month. Right here, and you got 5 class, and right now is on deal. You can go to get it for 35. This is what I would recommend if you only want to trade SPX. And if you want to learn properly, then foundation is the way to go. Okay. If you really want, there is no free lunch anywhere, folks. Okay. Everybody go to school, colleges, right? And then we go and get a degree, and then we get a job. Similar things here, but it's a fast crash course, right? That's what I try to teach and learn, right? All right. Anybody, any questions? Anytime any questions you have, folks, right here is the number. You can ping me after I get off the live. You can, I can help you out if any questions you have. All right, how did you guys do today? Everybody, how did you guys do? Somebody says you have Irish luck. Great. Yeah, I need the alert room, no problem. Anybody can join, folks. That's fine. It's open for people, but it's not free. Tomorrow is Friday option expiry, folks. Okay, tomorrow Friday option expiry. All right, keep that thing in mind. Tomorrow option expiry, folks. Christina says, you are a really master of option trading. Listening to you now 3 weeks and you rarely lose. Folks, 0 red trade today. Alert room right here. I'm not trying to jinx. 0 red, okay, 0, okay, 0. And not only 2 or 3 trades. Remember, you can take a 2 trade and say, hey, I have a 0 red day, 0 red trade. No, look at the contract, how many, but I compose my risk level I manage, and I announce also live, so everybody who's listening, learning, right? This is all alert room right here. Everything is here. Why I don't go, what and all I do. Today I took plenty plenty of the trades, not like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Right, so that's what I would say. All right, I'm here another 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Okay. Good day. Green Peter says good Peter. Had a profit, then over traded today and lost. Best option site on the internet, Jeffrey said. Best option site? I mean, the the community, you mean? What would you say in the deal money needed to trade with you once you join your... No, folks, that's up to you, folks. We have a guy who in alert room, he's trading $1, $10, 5, 15 cents. He's making 30-cent profit, 20-cent profit. Yeah, it's up to person. There is no over here, no restriction. Anybody can join. So you are the best judge. But I would recommend taking education class before you jump. 70% people in the group, they have not taken the classes. Okay, triple witching tomorrow. Yeah, triple witching tomorrow. Somebody said, why you sell classes? You know what, Warren, you can, people are not satisfied with the live stream, right? People should not be satisfied with the live stream free of charge every day I give, and still they are looking for a nuggets. Say, hey, give me the nugget in my mouth and I will eat. There are people, believe me, people like SBC, right? I give a lot of alert today, folks. I give a lot of alerts every day. I give, but you need to understand the alert I give, and there's a lot of risk involved. Somebody is 15% up. Good. Can we have the Discord alert room? Yep. You can have alert room right here. Is this right here? If you want to join alert room, do not scan, folks. Only scan if you have made a prop. So how does work? You can make a payment right here. Zelle info, Zelle, Cash App, and Apple Pay. These are the same info you can use. Zelle, name is right here. Phone number is right here. Zelle, Cash App, and Apple Pay. 3. No credit card, only cash. If you want to join, you can make a payment. Or you can text me here on this number. Take a screenshot, you made a payment, and then send me screenshot, say, Josh, I made the payment, and then I add you up. Okay? There is no link, there is no website, and I'm not interested. Whenever I go live at the market close, sometime in the middle of the day, I announce. Tomorrow night, folks, go and watch the Twitter. I post the market update video today morning before market opened up. Go and watch that. That gives you a little idea because it's a 30-minute chart. It's not 1 minute. It's 30 minutes. So go and watch that. And look what market did. And I said this even before FOMC. Okay, I said this thing before FOMC. I lay out both sides. There is nothing in my update video. There is nothing one side, folks. I am not bullish. I am not bearish. That's not what I teach. All right. I teach both the side. I like to play with what market maker does. Thank you for live stream, friend. Thank you. Yeah. Lotto, what are you trading? No, we trade, folks, SPX. Okay. Alerts are in alert room, folks. Where do I give alert? Alerts are, look, you see these groups are, so this is paid one. Right here is a paid one. So this SPX alert room is paid one. 46 members are there. This is the free one. That's free. 1025 members there. That's the free. That's the maximum number we can add. 17 people are in the line to join. Okay. Alert room is right here. That's where I post my comment, and I post some of the examples so you can understand what it is. You can understand when I post in the main group how alert works, what do I do. Am you doing good? What price expects you trade? Folks, you got to understand option class. I like both out of money, at the money, in the money, how to trade, all these things I teach in option class. So I would highly recommend learning option class, right? Option class. How do I trade? How everything is art, folks. Okay, picking up the options, lot of learnings are involved, a lot of setup. I always give a priority to setup, timings, so many things applies. I trade SPX. I don't trade SPY, folks, right now. But you can say same thing. SPX and SPY is the same. SPX is 10 multiplied by 10. SPX follow the SPY. Somebody says, you think market gonna go up tomorrow? Folks, see, that's the speculating, right? You got to be very careful. You don't want to be trade by the cycle, right? If you want to trade overnight, you can trade, but the risk level is higher. And if you're trading futures, then it's more dangerous, because you wake up, you never know where you found yourself. But if you're trading options, your risk, you can pick limited risk. Say, hey, I want to spend $1,000, I want to spend $2,000. Am you doing good? Yeah. Okay. Anybody, any other question? Let me know. All right, I'm here another few minutes and then we call it a day. I'm almost finished the SP classes. I'm not in the hurry to join. Okay, any other question? 973, where do you give your alert? Alert is an alert room. What happened to Bitcoin? $86 to $84. They took it to 87 in the morning. 10:35. They took it to 86. They brought it down to 84. Okay. All right, folks, let's call it a day, I guess, everybody. Thank you for being here, folks. Thank you very much. All right. And I really appreciate, folks, anybody who clicked the like button. Those who didn't click the like button also is fine, no problem. All right. I hope everybody likes. How many likes we got today, folks? You did 631 likes. Awesome. A lot of people click the like button. Let's continue the trend. All right. So see you tomorrow, folks. Take care, everybody. Tomorrow Friday, folks. Okay. Tomorrow Friday, we gotta be chillax. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. All right. And any questions, right here is the number, folks. Okay. You can text me. Take care, everybody.